G'day, mate. How's it going? Good to see ya. We're picking up right where we left off, where I was, placing white concrete and then my internet died. That was pretty great. Pretty awesome times. It's good to be back here. Back to doing what we were doing. How's everyone going? Good to see you. G'day, Amy. G'day, Luz. G'day, King Merp. How are you today? I hope you are jolly, feeling the most jolly in the world. Hello, Pack. Hello, Joy to Play. Hello, Happy. Hello, Pup. Hello, Josie. You were here last time, King Merp? You sure as heck were. I remember you. I remember all of you. No, I don't actually. Don't ask me if I remember you because I never remember all of you. Yo, Logan, how's it going? Yeah, so my internet just, I don't know, apparently one of the satellites or something went out of orbit or something, and then that just destroyed my internet, last time I was streaming. So that was pretty funny. I was gonna like wrap up pretty soon after anyway. Wait, hang on. Whereabouts in the world am I meant to be? Okay, 2 more blocks higher. Yes, so, and today, like, the weather has been pretty wild. Pretty wild. So who knows, it might just happen again today. So just be prepared. If I suddenly just stop, if the stream suddenly just ends out of nowhere, like what happens is I think it just starts buffering and then it ends. Just know that Cringy's internet is having a bit of an oopsie poopsie, and Cringy, just await for further instructions from Cringy. It could mean the stream ending for the rest of the day, or it could mean I'll come back in like a few minutes. Just keep an eye on my Discord. If you do !Discord, then you will see there what to do next. I didn't finish that one. Silly sausage seagull me. Yeah, so anyway, how's everyone going? What's everyone been up to? What's everyone been doing since the last time I saw you 2 days ago? I didn't live stream yesterday because I had a bunch of family from interstate over, so I did a little bit of editing work instead until they were here, and then when they left I did more editing work. Because I hadn't edited a single part of this video of me building this wall. Goodness me, we're nearly out of white concrete powder. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's good. Good to see my family. Saw my granddad and my nanny, which is like, she's my grandma. I always have to clarify that because some people might think that I mean like a different kind of nanny. But no, my grandmother, my mother's mother. And I saw my auntie and my uncle, and all of my in-laws came over as well. So we had a big lunch together. It was pretty grouse. Pretty good to see them all. What happened to my hat? Nothing. My hat's always been this way. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Nothing suspicious happening. Everything's fine. What happened to your hat? That's the real question. It's not a fletching table. Just so you know, guys. I keep telling you guys this. It's not. It isn't a fletching table, okay? Some of you have been watching all of my streams for the last week, and you'll have heard me say it 1,000 times. It is not a fletching table, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. We gotta be real for a moment and say it's not a fletching table. It's a wall. And it doesn't resemble a fletching table in any way. Alright? What is it then? It's a wall. I keep telling you, Ashlyn. Dudes. You know, I saw a comment the other day from someone saying, they were quoting what I was saying in the video when I said, I'll kill 2 stones with 1 bird. And then they added a comment after that saying, never seen you before, but I reckon I'll be back. Like as if to say, haha, that was a funny joke and I like your channel. And it made me think, what are some other like idioms and sayings that I could just kind of twist around and turn into a stupid, like just doesn't work. Like killing 2 stones with 1 bird is the reverse of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Where you say, I'm gonna do 2 jobs in 1, basically. That's what it means. What are some other like sayings and idioms and stuff that I can just like mess up in a very cringy kind of style. Like how I say when I'm giving reasoning for I'm doing something, like I'm building a giant wall because 1, I want to protect this village, and B, because I think it would be awesome. You know how I say 1 and then B? That's a very deliberate comedic act of CringyGull. So what are some other like silly things I could do? How dare you call me an idiom? I'm not calling you an idiom. Yeah, it is a funny word, idiom. Idiom. Oh, flip. 1 block too high. Okie doke, that's all of the white concrete. Oh, I need to be doing this. Flip my biscuit. Okay, now we're just gotta do all of the birch. Woo! What am I doing? I'm building a giant wall. Because 1, I want to protect this village, and B, it'd be awesome. The tree doesn't fall far from the apple. Wait, is that instead of that apple doesn't fall far from the tree? What does that one mean? Is that like saying, I don't know if that's a saying I've ever really used. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. Clarify, explain to me what that one means. Okay, birch. Birch is the next big boy. Big bad boy. Because this boy is a bad one and it's big. I'll turn all of these into planks. Bam. And I need more rockets. It is not a fletching table, Gledson. I don't know what you're talking about. It is not. Why does everyone think this? I keep telling you, do not believe me or something. Hello, Steve Turner Valance. Welcome for the first time to my Twitch stream. Good to have you. If anyone wants to look up, like, classic idioms and sayings, in the English language, don't tell me the reverse of them, tell me the normal one. Yo, thanks for the $5, Jules. Nice message, I like it. That's a beautiful message. I don't know if you broke the alert button, but it's not showing up on my screen as a cha-ching. But thanks. Appreciate it. It says it's your first time, your 3rd super chat at a live stream. Okay, I thought it said first. I was like, you've done it before. You've been here before. Appreciate the $5. You're a legend. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. I'm trying to ask you guys for idioms and I'm just seeing everyone saying, look, it's a fletching table. Guys, you're trolling me big time. You're trolling me like crazy, man. You're trolling me like I've never been trolled before. My username is CringyGull, that's right. That's me. There we go. Add insult to injury. I feel like reversing that means the exact same thing, adding injury to insult. That is one I've heard before. But I can only think of it being like... I feel like that's kind of means the same thing when you get it the wrong way around. Then there's also... Hang on, what it just came to me, Oh yeah, more than one way to skin a cat. There's a cringy way to turn that around. Maybe it would be... There's more than one way to cat a skin. No, that doesn't really land as funny as killing 2 stones with 1 bird. I don't know if that's something that everyone's heard that saying. Is that something everyone knows, that one? It's a bit of a brutal one. Some of you guys are saying actual sayings and some of you are just telling me nursery rhymes at this point and random other things. Is that my forever world? No, this is the Hackers server. This is on the Hackers. where I play my Minecraft with my silly old friends. You're starting an 800,000 block ice block? Well, all the best with that, Icecraft. It's catting and dogging rain. Okay, that's actually pretty good. It's catting and dogging rain instead of it's raining dogs and cats. Okay, what does that even mean though? What does it's raining dogs and cats even mean? Does it just mean everything that's happening is really random? Or heaps of stuff is happening right now? Is that what it means? Is that it? When lemons give you life, make life aid. What? I gotta write some of these down. This is great. Wait, someone... Okay, guys. Those of you who are in my Discord, someone create like a Discord forum and call it reverse idioms, and then you can write down all of them there. That's a good idea. I would love to see that, and then I'll try and read through them. It would be good. I can't say that I'll be giving people credit for the reverse idioms in my videos, because then that's just too much credit. So you can just know in your heart. I don't feel like you can copyright doing an idiom in reverse, though, anyway. What am I doing, Burrito? I'm making a giant wall. There's no denying it. This wall is giant. What are you doing? That's the real question. Anyone multitasking? Let the bag out of the cat. Oh, that's a good one. Let's let the bag out of the cat, guys. I'm building a giant wall. That's what I'm doing. What kind of wall? A beautiful wall. You're playing Roblox and watching this? Nice, Burrito. Awesome. How big is the wall? It goes up to the height limit. Put all your baskets in one egg. Guys, don't count your hatch until they're chickens. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. These sayings and words are so good. Don't count your hatch until they're chickens. Oh, that's good. I'm not building any Minecraft block. What are you talking about, Herbers? I'm just building a wall. It's nothing. No, it's not any kind of block. It's just a wall. Is there a door to enter the walls? Yeah, I kind of just have a massive gap. Flip. Hang on. That's wrong. Flip. Down the bottom, I mean, there's like a gap in the river there. There's another gap there, even above the grass there. And that's not a gap, that's just render distance right there, just so you know. Let's bush around the beat. That sounds like beatboxing. Let's not bush around the beat, guys. I'm building a wall. What's the matter? Has the tongue got your cat? I want to see someone draw that. Just someone's tongue has got a cat. Which is basically just someone licking a cat, which is kind of gross, but it's kind of hilarious. You guys should draw these. That would be even better if we make a forum where people draw these idioms in reverse. That would be hilarious. Leg a break. Let's leg a break, guys, and build a wall. How am I today? I'm doing great. I'm just, you know, enjoying the beautiful weather in this Minecraft world. The weather's pretty crazy in real life. I was already telling everyone that my internet could just die or something at any point in the stream, so you'll know what happens if that happens. You're in the Discord. How do you make a forum? There should be a forums channel called Topics. It's with a light bulb emoji attached to it. It's good to be back to this project, building this wall again. You said leg a break, but Twitch didn't allow it. Oh yeah, Twitch has got some more strict moderation tools. Sorry about that. On 9 clouds? Yeah, man. What does that one mean? I don't even know what that one means. What's my favorite food? Oh. I love me some roast lamb, mate. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. How does the stream have no name? That's top secret information. Does that make you guys want to click it more? They are big walls, aren't they, Asia? Or Asia. You told me how to pronounce your name, didn't you? Asia. I've always very much pronounced the J, but you're such a polite person that you never corrected me until I asked you. Lamb is very delicious, Modib. I agree. It's good stuff. Chat, let's bullet the bite. Yes, let's very much bullet the bite. You have 9 cats? That's insane. Who else, like, what's everyone else got pets of? What, I don't know if that sentence made any sense. What is everyone's pets? Who has pets and what are they? Quarters in your bowl, yes. You have no pets? Yeah, I don't really have pets. I do have chickens, but I don't really call them pets. They're more like animals that I use for food. I feel like there's a pretty good difference between pets and animals that's purpose is for food. You've got 2 dogs, cat and 2 dogs. You've got 2 budgies, 3 cats, 3 dogs, and 1 bearded dragon. That's based. You've got a pet rat. Now that requires having a pet rat. I feel like it takes a certain type of person to want to have a pet rat. I've never really desired that. I had a cousin who had them and I was like, yeah, they give me the creeps. Mice I understand because they're a bit, I think that mice are a lot cuter, but rats, I guess I've just had bad experiences with rats. So I can't help but not really want to just have one as a pet. But that's cool. I'm glad you like your pet rat. I'm assuming you like your pet rat. Maybe you don't like it and you're feeling the exact same way as me. Ooh. What's my favorite sports team? The Carlton Blues in the AFL. But I'm not really all that big on sport personally. I'm not a sporty kind of guy. I'm more of a blocky kind of guy. I love 10-pin bowling. These are the sports I do enjoy, okay? I'll tell you the sports I do enjoy. I love 10-pin bowling. I like a bit of table tennis. I'm not really like that good at table tennis, but I enjoy it. I like badminton. I like volleyball. Dodgeball, if you count that as a sport. I love dodgeball. That's good fun. What else? Footy. Yeah, footy is, well, I'm not really all that big on footy. I don't really like the ones that the sports that involve, like, touching other people. It makes me uncomfortable when people try and tackle me. I'm like, get off me. Why did you just throw me to the ground like that? I've never really liked that kind of sport. I've never really, like, it's not like I don't like any kind of, like, physical touch. Like, I love giving my wife huggies. But sport, like wrestling and that, I've never really been that big on. I love ultimate frisbee as well. I love that. That's fun. You love your rat, he's a big baby. Very nice. Yeah, growing up, I had lots of pets growing up. Lots and lots and lots of pets. Maybe I shall list all of them just for you guys, and I'll tell you all about the ones I remember. So the first pet I had, we had a rabbit, and guess what we called it? We called it Peter Rabbit. I know, very original. It's very classic to, like, as a kid to just name, or, I mean, not just as a kid, I feel like lots of people, they love naming their animals after other characters that they love. I think my older brother named him Peter Rabbit. I remember having a turtle, and his name was Dash, named after Dash from The Incredibles. Is that his name? Dash? And then we found another turtle. Like, we used to find turtles on the road and adopt them as pets, because I don't think it was illegal at that point, but I know it's illegal, at least where I live now. We found another turtle and we called it Smash, I think. And there's another one called, like, I don't know, like Rash or Clash or Mash, I can't remember. We had 3 turtles and they all rhymed. It was confusing. And the turtles were so goofy. Turtles, has anyone else got pet turtle? Because they are like some of the goofiest animals to have. It's pretty great, honestly. I love turtles. They're funny. I remember giving some turtles away to people when we, like, moved far away or something like that. I don't remember, but we kept Smash. And Smash was, like, the goofiest turtle. He was such a goofy turtle, and we loved him. I had him up until I moved, like, we had him up until I moved to the, Tasmania, when we moved across the Bass Strait. From the mainland of Australia to the little island down the bottom. We gave him away to some relatives. And, yeah, I just remember, like, he smelt so bad, but he was the coolest dude ever. And he would always just, like, we had this big tank that he would swim around in. And there was, like, this rock that was meant to be, like, this land for him to climb up onto so that he didn't have to always swim. And he would, like, always try and climb up, but towards his old age, he would just... always trying to climb up, but fall back in. And it was really funny. Oh, it was great. Because it also just the goofiest faces. Like, he always looked like he was smiling, so he was having a good time being a turtle, doing turtle things. It was great. And yes, so those were our turtles. We also had other rabbits and guinea pigs, like... I remember having guinea pig called Cookie, and she was like this black guinea pig with spots. Yo, thanks for the $5, Aaron. I thought you were going to say Dash from My Little Pony because that's Ranbo Dash's pet. She has a turtle, and yes, I'm 15 and love My Little Pony still. Yeah, totally. I remember, like, when I was in high school, one of my best mates, he was into My Little Pony, and he might still be into it. Yes, so where was I? Yes, so we had a guinea pig called Cookie. And that was like my first pet that belonged to me and not like a family pet. Like, this was CringyGull's pet. That's not what my parents called me, but that was my pet called Cookie. And she was like kind of black with brown and white spots. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I love guinea pigs. I think they're so funny. And we had other guinea pigs. I can't really remember the others' names, but Cookie was a very memorable pet to me. Like, it was my first pet that was, like, mine. And what else? What else? What else? What is next? We did also have a cat as one of our first pets. I can't remember which one came first, like the cat or the guinea pig or whatever, but we had a cat. Maybe the cat was my very first pet, actually. I think we had that before I was born. And her name was Jessie Puss, and I did not get along with her because she was a cranky pants. And as a toddler, you know, being a young child who doesn't know how to leave animals alone, I didn't really like her. I was like, some of my earliest memories was having fights with that cat, like throwing things at her. It wasn't very good, but I was a 3-year-old. I didn't know better. Now, where are we? So those are some of the animals I remember from like the first house that I developed my first memories in. Then when I was 8 years old, we moved over to like a different area and started life in a new community. And first, so I don't think we brought any pets with us except for Smash. I think Smash the turtle was the only pet we brought. I'm just sitting down, hang on. Oh, yeah. Stretching is great. Was this wall a cake of peace so far? Yeah, so good. Hurry up and beans the spill. Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll beans the spill. Is it just me or is it getting dark? Yeah. Alright. Sleep. Or eat so I can sleep on a full tummy. Yay, I'm asleep. Okay, so I moved away. We kept Smash, but we didn't keep any other pets. In that year, after we moved, we got lots of, like, random weird animals that we got. Like, we got stick insects. And, like, we got some that were, like, looked like sticks. But we got some that were, like, these spiky, prickly ones. And they were so weird and so cool. Like, they somehow multiplied without having a male stick insect with them. Like, we just had the female one, and then it just, like, somehow just duplicated. It's so weird, but it's like, that was, like, one of the really, like, unique features of that stick insect. And so, we started off with, like, 1 or 2 females, and then we ended up with, like, 100 of them. I'm not exaggerating. We had about 100 stick insects. And it was crazy. I don't remember if we named them or not. But yeah, it was nuts. It was like, I think that the way they worked was like, oh wait, I'm not doing birch yet. What am I doing? I think the way that it worked was like, if you had a female of that type of stick insect, but no male, it could produce more females, but it couldn't produce males. So crazy, so fascinating. Hang on, I need to focus on this for a moment because I just can't. I can't even, guys. Okay. And there. All right, what do we got? Birch, we got white concrete, we got spruce. More spruce. Looks like it's mainly white concrete, spruce, oak, and birch. Let me just get these resources and then I'll keep chatting. Okay. And birch. And some oak. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's enough of everything. What's my favorite song? Probably at the moment I'm really loving All in All. It's an old hymn. Yes, so stick insects. We also went ahead and in that year, frick! Dude. In that year, we went ahead and my younger brother got a blue-tongued lizard. And his name was Slick. Dang. Dark Oak. Who invited Dark Oak to the party, guys? I don't know. We also got my older brother got a bearded dragon called Jinx. And we also just, I don't know, like probably got another rabbit or guinea pigs or something. Maybe we got that in the following year. I can't remember. I don't think we actually got any more rabbits after that, except for a random rabbit my brother found and adopted. That was way later. Yeah, what was the, we had a bearded dragon called, Jinx. And this was another favorite of mine. We had a frog. We got 2 frogs, but one of them outlasted the other. We got one frog that I remember the name of called Frogzilla. And Frogzilla was a madman. Some of you may have heard me talk about Frogzilla. He was crazy. He was a crazy frog. He was awesome. I'm struggling to remember any other pets that I had in that stage of my life. There are definitely more for me to talk about. More brown concrete pad, are you serious? Thanks for the $5 chibi! Biology/nature is fascinating, isn't it? Had a rock round and a marine biologist for grandfathers. I learned so much. That is so cool, yeah. I've always struggled with like science, but the things that I do learn I find amazing. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. No. Put away some spruce. I don't think I need as much spruce as I got. Okay. And some of this. Alright. Where was I? There. Dude, I've hardly gotten it far at all. I'm being hindered. Alright. Bam. So that was a frog, we had stick insects, we had lizards. So next up, we got a dog. A dog called Leela, a golden retriever. And she was very, very funny. She was lovely, she was amazing. And then a couple years later, we got another dog, and she is still around today. She's a King Charles Cavalier, and she is very old. Like, she's deaf and she's going blind. Flip. Out of oak. She's a sweetheart though. But, yeah, she is like old as. I'm amazed that she's still alive. Like, I thought that she would have been gone a few years ago, but she's still here. Pretty funny. I'm struggling to remember. Oh yeah, we also had 3 cats. Well, 4 cats. But then we had 3, and then we moved over, and then that was, we left the cats to other people. The first cat that I got after Jessie Puss, which was like years and years later, was I think called Tawny. No, Zaylee. Zaylee, that's right. And then after Zaylee, we got Tawny. And we got Tawny. We named her Tawny because we thought she had the same colors as a tawny frogmouth. It's a kind of bird. It's a type of bird. Thanks for the $2, Sid. What is your favorite brisk iced tea flavor? I have no idea. I don't even know what brisk iced tea is. I like peach iced tea. If that answers your question. Yeah, so Tawny. We thought she looked like a tawny frogmouth. Like, her colors looked like a tawny frogmouth. She was like gray with yellow eyes. So we named her Tawny because of that. But, as she grew a bit older, she turned out being like very brown. So it didn't really make much sense, but it was a sweet name for her anyway. And then we adopted my grandma's cat, Samantha, and she was old. She lived to be like 21 or something before she passed. It was crazy. And then we also, like, my dad and my... Yo, thanks for all the bits, Logan. Hopefully this doesn't turn to spam. No. Oh, it did? Rip. What was I doing? I was getting more oak. Looks like I've got, like, no birch on this row, actually. No birch. Oak. Where was I? Oh yeah, so my dad and my brother were going bowling one night and they found in the car park a little kitten. A little dark kitten. And it was so friendly as well. It was like really happy to see them and it was so friendly. And it didn't have any collar or anything and it was like, where did this cat come from? And they came to the conclusion it must be a stray cat or something. Like it must just be like, it must have lost its mum or something. So they just took it in. And that cat became our pet and it was the nicest, happiest, sweetest cat, most outgoing cat we ever had. It was so chill, so laid back. Like, I used to pick it up and I would hold it like a baby in my arms, like upside down, and it loved it. Like, I could even hold it like up in the air, like holding it on its back, and it was just lying upside down on my hands, and it thought it was, like, he loved it, and his name was Stormy. So that was a very sweet cat. Yeah. It was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet little animal. So many sweet animals in my life. Now, my family, like, since I moved out of home, they got another dog. And it's like this Smithfield, which everyone thinks they're extinct, but for some reason they're still in Tasmania. And that's a very sweet, funny dog. She's a big sook. But yeah, good times. Good times. Good memories. Animals are good fun. I love animals. My wife Eden is different to me with animals because she grew up like in the country life, and in some cases when you grow up in the country, animals aren't so much friends, but they're means for work and means for food. And so I guess, like, at least for her and her family, animals, like, they don't really get super attached to animals, whereas I have more, like, feelings for animals, which I understand. Like, I don't mind. Yeah. Animals are pretty cool parts of creation. Okay, now we have finished that layer. We need to build it up 15 blocks higher than it is. So, man, this is a big task. This is a big bad boy task of justice. Big bad bask of bustus. Let's start with brown concrete powder, I reckons. Right. Let's also start by sleeping. Don't want a repeat of previous events. You have a cat named Monkey? That's actually awesome. And Golden Shepherd named Cleo. I love Monkey for a cat name. That's actually amazing. What's my favorite song? I already answered that just a bit before. I said All in All. It's an old hymn. I've been loving that song. Been learning it a bit on guitar. It's lovely. Very nice song. Woo! What about everyone else? What's everyone else's favorite song? I'm not very good at remembering names of songs and names of artists, but let's see if I can recognize anything. I'm not really into pop, like modern pop songs and modern rap and stuff. I just find it like... I've messed something up here. Hang on. Okay, I've just gone a bit too high. It just doesn't really vibe with me. I don't know, maybe it's because I feel like it's overrated, or it's just also not my style. Like, I'm not a big fan of most modern rap. Which seems to be like the most popular genre of music of the decade and last decade, I don't know. You like Cringy's stream trailer song? Heck yeah, let's go. My favorite book besides the Bible? Yes, the Bible is my favorite book. Well, I guess I should give you a favorite fiction and favorite non-fiction as well. Probably favorite fiction is probably Voyage of the Dawn Treader by C.S. Lewis. It's part of the Narnia series. How high does this need to be? Oh, I've gone too high again. Dude. Favorite fiction? It's a tough, I mean, non-fiction, it's a tough question because I've read a fair bit of non-fiction as well. Like lots of, theology and, books like that. Either The Cross for Christ or A Call to Spiritual Reformation. Cross for Christ is a really cool, like, big book. Like, it's as thick as a Bible, it's massive. But that helped me really understand, like, what the cross meant. And, like, just deepened my understanding, like, just crazy stuff in there. It's by John Stott. And The Call to Reformation, which is by D.A. Carson, I think. Don Carson. That one is, like, that just changed prayer for me and revolutionized my prayer life. Pretty cool. You like Percy Jackson? Yeah, I started reading that a few years ago and then I didn't manage to finish it, but I think I would have enjoyed it more as a kid, probably. Because, I don't know, maybe because the main character's younger, I don't know. Okay, Dark Oak. I'm not saying it's like, if you like it, then you're a kid. No, I'm just saying, like, maybe I would have appreciated it more when I was younger. Okie dokie. What's some other books that I like? I started reading Ranger's Apprentice, but I have not picked that up for a couple months. Lol. I did read the Aragon series. What's it called again? I can't remember what the series is called, but I enjoyed that. Thanks for the $5, Aaron. Your favorite song is called Unhealthy Obsession. Talks about two stalkers in love with each other, but don't know the other loves them. Favorite book? Probably Aragon. Yeah, I was just talking about Aragon. Well, that song sounds crazy. But yeah, Aragon was like the first fiction that I picked up because I was like doing, I was trying to get back into like reading and wanted to get better at reading. And I was reading heaps of non-fiction, but I was like, man, it's so hard to read. Maybe I'll just like read some fiction as well, just to like train my brain to be better at reading. And Aragon was what I picked up and I really enjoyed it. And I listened to like, I put together like this playlist of like all these epic soundtracks, like some Lord of the Rings and some like, I don't know, games like maybe God of War. And I just listened to that while I was reading. And there were times where like some of the most epicest moments in the book would happen. And then a song like this would play, like, no, not that, this. Would be like, and then this crazy thing that happened that I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone happened, and it completely changed the entire world, and everyone was like, oh my gosh, what the heck, man? You know, like, I was just reading and then like a song completely randomly would play that was insanely cool for the insanely cool moment that happened, and I was like blown away. So that was cool. I have read maybe the first Lord of the Rings book, like first part of Fellowship of the Rings. The Ring, I mean. I can't remember how far I got into that, but I found that pretty hard to read. But yeah, I've read all of the Narnia books. I've read some of them twice, actually. I think I've read the first 3 books twice. Yeah, I've only read Voyage of the Dawn Treader once, and I call that one my favorite. I should read that again. Yeah. It's really cool what people can come up with. It's really cool, the books and stories people come up with. I'm trying to write a book. I'm trying to write about the story of how I became a YouTuber. Oh. I swear I'm not pressing Q, and for some reason I keep throwing items out of my inventory. I don't know what's happening. How old am I? I am 24. I'm a little baby in some of you people's eyes, and then to other people who are watching is like, well, that's an old man. He could be a grandpa. And to you I say, I'm not that old, but I'm also not that young. Thanks for the $2, Aaron. How to Train Your Dragon books, movie not the same. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Are the movies based off of the books? Or did they make books based off of the movies? I had no idea they were How to Train Your Dragon, Your Train bookies. Okay, we'll do white concrete now. Yeah, fiction and non-fiction content. All humans have always loved content, haven't we? We've all loved entertainment and education. We've loved learning and we've loved cool stories. That's one thing that has been consistent in the human race forever. Is that books and movies or storytelling has always been fun. What are some people's favorite movies out there? I really love the Spider-Man No Way Home and Hunt for the Wilder People are my top movies. Also Puss in Boots 2 hit pretty hard. Puss in Boots 2 hit so hard. What else have I loved? I used to be a big Marvel fan, but ever since Spider-Man Far From Home, the movies have been kind of mid to me. I find it hard to find movies these days that I actually enjoy because I feel like all the older movies had a lot more soul to them because it felt like they were more being made because there was someone being creative, being like, I want to make a cool movie. Whereas today, lots of the movies just feel like, I'm especially thinking of Disney, they feel like they're just cash grabs. You love the Sonic movies. I've only watched the first one and I enjoyed that one. I thought that was fun. I love Jim Carrey. He's one of my favorite actors. You like The Fifth Element? Yeah, Fifth Element is classic. Bruce Willis. I enjoy his stuff. But it is a little bit adult for me. I am more into the family-friendly movies. Is this how high I need to be? Yeah, mate. I can just do that by checking this. Silly sausage seagull. Oh yeah, Into the Spider-Verse as well. Those are pretty awesome movies. Crazy stuff. Thanks for the $5 again, Aaron. It was based on the books originally, but they had to be changed a lot. It wouldn't make a good movie. The books are good. There's 12 or 13. Okay, I've got to read these. I love reading books that movies were based off of. Are they called How to Train Your Dragon, the books, or did they change? Because sometimes like they make movies based off of books, but they change the title. That sounds awesome. I got to check it out. Are all 12 or 13 good, or is it like, you know, Ranger's Apprentice? I hear that the first like 4 are good, but then everything after that is kind of like, yeah, that's all right. Toothless was meant to be a small dragon. That's all I know. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'd have to check the books out because like the movies are already pretty cool. But the books are basically like books are always better than the movie. Very rarely, I don't think the movie can ever be better than the book, but sometimes the movie can be just as good. Or the show can be just as good. Yeah, I went through a little phase where I just, is my bed down there? Yeah, it is. I went through a little phase where I just started reading a bunch of books that were based off of movies that I loved. Like I read Wild Pork and Watercress, which is a book that, the book that Hunt for the Wilder People is based off. Loved that book. It's so different to the movie because it's like way more serious. Whereas the book is like, the movie's like super funny, but the book is like, it hits hard. I read Forrest Gump, which was really hard to read because it's written in a South American accent, and I'm not even joking. That was so hard for me to read. It's written in a way where you're meant to read it like this. Not even, it's like even more difficult than that. But it was still good book. Thanks for the $5, Aaron. The movies are just as good. I've only gotten to 6, but so far it's good. They share a name. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. What are some other books that I've read that movies got made about? I need to stretch all of a sudden. Ugh. Oh, what a beautiful sunshine that's on my face, guys. So nice and warm. It kind of blinds me, but it's great. Okay. I'm a Southern American, watch your mouth. Hey, look. Alright, look. I wasn't saying there's anything wrong with a Southern American accent. I'm just saying it was hard for me to read when it's written in a Southern American accent, you know? You're into Harry Potter? I haven't read Harry Potter. I have watched most of the movies, but it's not really my kind of scene. I'm personally not really into, like, witchcrafty kind of stuff. Okay, so let's go up this way. What's my name? My name is... This is not a fletching table. Yeah, I understand lots of people love Harry Potter. Like, that's cool. It's just not my kind of thing, personally. You're into horror? Horror's not my gym jam either. What do I do in my free time? What's free time? No, just kidding. So I guess when I do manage to find a bit of free time, lately I've been playing lots of Silk Song, but before Silk Song came out, it was mainly like, alright, Eden, my dear wife, shall we play Stardew Valley tonight? Or shall we watch a girly movie? Or shall we watch a girly show? Or it was kind of like, yeah, just, a bit like I watched North and South and Wives and Daughters with Eden recently, and I loved it, thought they were awesome. Other than that, I also love just having cheese and crackers and chocolate and cups of tea with Eden. I love going for walks. I generally go for a walk any morning that the weather permits and reading my Bible on the walk. Yeah, I love seeing my friends, catching up with people. I try to read for like 5 or 10 minutes before I go to bed, like, just to kind of settle my brain. Yeah, what does everyone else like to do in their spare time? This is one block too high, isn't it? Unacceptable. You like to play Minecraft? Very nice. I do that sometimes. No, not really in my spare time. I play Minecraft in my working time, when I'm making content. You've been reading a lot, reading Iron Flame right now. I can't say I've heard of that one. You like to watch CringyGull in your spare time? Heck yeah, like and subscribe. You're a legend. Yeah, it makes sense that lots of you people love playing Minecraft in your spare time, because that's kind of what this whole channel's all about. What's my human name? It's Brr. You do color guard for your school marching band? Doing that 3 or 4 times a week. Nice. Dang, I'm out of white concrete and I was almost finished. You like my videos? Thanks, Eli. Appreciate it. I like your videos. Just kidding. I don't know if you make videos. What's my Pokemon name? I'll let you guys decide. What's the CringyGull Pokemon name? That would be an epic fan art, kind of little competition. Who can come up with the best CringyGull Pokemon, like a Pokemon based off of CringyGull? I'd love to see that. Please do it, guys. Please do it. Amy, start drawing now? Heck yeah, sounds good. Okay, 3 more blocks higher. You play the drums, Jerome. Nice. I want to get back into drumming. I used to play the drums when I was like 14, 15 years old. But then I missed like 2 lessons in a row and my drum teacher said to my parents, he doesn't want to do it anymore. And so then they canceled it. I was like, what? I just forgot. I'm sorry. I want to keep doing it. But then they didn't listen. And I was sad. All right, I missed one dark oak bit. Whoops. Look at that, guys. We're almost out of white concrete. It's crazy. We know we're starting to finish when we're starting to run out of blocks for certain bits. Dark coke. Probably only need that much. All right. Woo! No, that's not dark coke. That is. Would I sing for a living if Minecraft wasn't an option? It depends if you think that my voice is good enough for professional singing. No, I don't think I would. I think if Minecraft wasn't my thing, if it wasn't my gym jam. Oh frick. Dang. Rest in peace. If Minecraft wasn't my living, if Minecraft YouTube, I'd probably just do a different kind of YouTube channel. Maybe a faith-based one. Maybe a more general gaming kind of one. But if YouTube was out of the picture, maybe I would be in the film industry. It's hard to tell. Alright. Now I've just got to do a ton of oak. I'm recording, right? Yeah, okay, sweet. Whee! Boop. Alright. So... now oak. Heaps and heaps of oak. Thanks for the $5, Bernie. Good evening from the States, Mr. Gull. Good evening to you too, Bernie. From the state of Tasmania. So not from the States, but from a state in Australia called Tasmania. Hope you're having a good day, dude. You're a legend. Appreciate having people like you watching my videos. I built a brog for every biome. That's your video idea for me? Sounds grouse. You reckon CringyGull should join Lifesteal? Dudes, I suck at PvP. I would find it fun to do something like that though. That would be so fun. If I could join any series on YouTube, if I just got to choose a series to join, it would actually be the Life series. But guys, don't assume that just me wanting that means that I can be invited, because I'm not friends with any of the guys in that. And I would reckon they would only invite people they're friends with. And they're not friends with me. I'm not their friend, I'm their fan. I'm a fan of that group. Love them to bits. Goofy Gull says, Cringy, I too suck at PvP. Thanks for your honesty. Love it. Hermitcraft would also be fun to be a part of, but it's the same deal, like, none of them know me. None of them know me, but it would be so fun to be part of that group. But people often say, hey Cringy, you should collab with, I don't know, CamMan18, or hey Cringy, you should collab with a Cookie God, or hey Cringy, you should collab with X massive YouTuber. And it's like, yeah, it could be cool, but YouTubers don't really collab unless they're just like good friends, or if there's a business reason behind it. You can't really go to, like, YouTubers can't really just like randomly say to each other, hey, we should collab, unless they're like actually have a cool idea that they could do together. And I don't think any of those guys know who I am. And I'm not friends with any of them. And personally, I've found, like, I used to think, oh yeah, I should just invite big YouTubers to be in my videos because that would be epic. But actually, it's really, what's better is actually just having people in your videos that you vibe with and people that you find fun to be around and that you connect with well. Like, for example, Nafi. Sure, he's always been a way bigger YouTuber than me, but, back when he had like a few 100,000 subscribers, we were really good friends and I invited him to my videos and it worked really well. But then there were times where I like did collabs with other YouTubers who had like million subscribers and we just didn't connect well. We just didn't click. You know, like you guys, probably lots of you would agree that me and Nafi make for a great duo. Like, we work really well together. Same for like me and Schwepp and other YouTubers that I've worked with. But then some of them, like, you know, it's just like real life. Like, there are some people that you have a good laugh with and you, like, connect with really well, and then some people, your personalities just don't really work that well together. And so just because someone's a big YouTuber doesn't mean that it actually works. I'd be great in the Empty World SMP. I technically was in the Empty World's SMP. I just, didn't really do anything public there. Sorry. Yeah, it's a cool group. Good group of fun people. But yeah, with collaborating on YouTube, and I also get asked by lots of people, hey, do you want to collab? And it's like, I kind of rarely these days say yes because, well, I'm very tied for time as a husband and a father trying to make my own content. But also because I don't always just... I generally have to know the person before I do a collab with them. I especially don't like it, and especially won't do a collab with someone if they join, like, my Discord, and they just say in the public chat, hey, CringyGull, like, they ping me, like, hey, at CringyGull, can you please join my event and be a YouTuber on my event? And I'm just like... That, no matter how, like... Unless it was like, I don't know, Mr. Beast. Generally, most, like, anyone that invites me to something that way, I'm just like, instant no, because it's like, can you talk to me professionally, please? Instead of inviting me publicly? Or if someone says in the comment section, Cringy, can we collab? It's like, that's not a professional way to reach out to me. Don't feel bad though if you've done it. That's fine. I don't mind. It just means it's just not the way that I'll actually communicate about collabs. I don't communicate in comment sections or public threads. There goes some of my rockets. Frick. Put those there so I don't accidentally do that again. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is a lot of oak. How would you reach out professionally? Through emails, generally. That's the best way to reach out to a YouTuber if you don't already have a way to connect to them. What the? That's not a bit of a frick. Oh dang, done that a couple times. Also, I should slip. Did I do that over there as well? No, I just missed some holes. Oh. That was an epic fail. The epicest fail of all time. If my name wasn't CringyGull, what would it be? I almost wanted to change my name to CringyBoy before I started making YouTube videos. Thanks for the $5 again, Aaron. Would you ever do horror Minecraft? And if you would want a kid-friendly YouTuber to do it with, I'd say Puff would be a fun one. Up to you, though. I have done a little bit of, like, you could call it horror. It's pretty light horror. Just the From the Fog Herobrine mod. And yeah, I reckon I want to do a little bit more Herobrine content. I like doing, like, maybe one Herobrine video per year. Because by the end of the Herobrine video, I've kind of gotten used to it and I'm not really all that scared anymore, whereas if I give it a year, it freaks me out again. The Herobrine vid was hilarious. Yeah, glad you think so. You guys should watch the first 10 minutes of when I, like, the video that I've renamed the title of it, called something like Herobrine's Cave. Going to Herobrine's Cave was a big mistake or something. I can't remember what I've named it now. Renamed it to something. But you guys should watch the first 10 minutes of that because it's pretty awesome. Pretty hilarious jump scares. Editing tips. Just, like, find your style. And... oh, I need a stretch. Ugh. Generally the way I do it is kind of like have a good mix between, like, upbeat music and then more chill music, so it's not like a constant, like... you know, it's not, so the video isn't constantly like... come on, let's do this! You know, you don't want the whole video to be like that. You want to have, like, good... switch betweens, like, upbeat and then chill. And have good breathers in there. Like, I love to do, like, you know, just time lapses and stuff just so that it's not constant talking. So people can watch and just have a moment to just, like, zone out while I build something. That's, like, all style choices, though. I don't know if it's technically good for retention, but that's just me preferring to make the video that way. Just to, like... not every single moment of the video has to be stimulating. It can be chill as well. I generally try to make the first 30 seconds of the video really stimulating so that people will, like, if people start, like, generally if people watch past the 30-second mark or the 1 minute mark, they generally stick around for most of the video. Most people do. Yeah. And I also like to change the song. Like, I don't generally have the same song playing for more than 1 minute of the video at a time. Jerome is just vibing suddenly. Boo. What is 195 times 99? I don't even know. That's too complicated for me. What song genre do you like? I love Christian hymns, but I'm also into a little bit of old, like, 80s and 90s rock. Those are very two contrasting things, but yeah, I love it. Thanks for the $2, Bernie. Time to play Minecraft with my kids before bedtime. Enjoy, dude. Have the best hecking time ever, dude. Good to have you. Appreciate the support. And God bless you too. You can never get the music right in your videos. It's always too quiet. Yeah, music's a pretty tricky thing for lots of people when it comes to making videos. Like, it takes a lot of, like, practice, but also, like, having a good ear for it to get it right. I think the most common thing, like, with editing, like, trying to teach editors to edit your videos in your style is teaching them to think of the soundtrack in the same way you do. The thing is, when you put music on your videos, depending on your video, like if it's a tutorial, this is different, but for videos that are entertainment-based, you need to think of your music, not as background music, especially not as background music, but as soundtrack. Think of it in a cinematic way. It isn't background music, it is soundtrack. That is my, like, one of my #1 pieces of advice for video editing, actually, is to get the music right. Audio is, like, more important than video. Because if you have bad audio, that's just painful. I'm not just talking about quality of microphone, I'm also just talking about, like, audio choices and music and stuff. Like, you've got to you can't have, like, an obnoxious song playing in the background, like with whistling and stuff. That's just distracting from the whole video. Thanks for pressing like, Samantha, you're a legend. Hey, how's it going, Paradise? Welcome for the first time to the Twitch chatty chat. Hang on, let me just check this Discord message I've got. Okay, hang on. There's a moderation thing I must attend to. Bear with me a moment. I am fixing that issue. Asia, I mean. Frick. Where is it? Bear with me, everyone. A user was accidentally hidden that we need to unhide. Do not fear. Doesn't look like it's there, Asia. Yeah, it's not there. Mustn't have happened. Don't worry. Alright, we're back. We're so back, guys. Sweet. Yo, how's it going, Rip Spinach? Welcome for the first time to Twitch, and hello, Eclipse. Why did a random Discord game just send me a message? What? Did anyone else just get that? About some farm game or something? Okay, I guess because I might have played it once. Didn't realize I could message you. Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. Oh. Ah! What was that I just threw? It's my stone cutters. Those are valuable. Those are a special, epic resource, am I right? Bam. I should put that in my bundle again. Yay. You reckon stone cutters are underutilized? Yeah. I wish there was a woodcutter kind of block that you could use like stone cutters and make wood stairs cheaper. It's not fair. If I practice at PvP, I'd be better at it. Yeah, but also my ping gives me a huge disadvantage when I'm against people that aren't on, like when I'm on a non-Australian server. Will the wall protect villagers from phantoms? Unfortunately not, I don't think. But there are cats in the village, so that's fine. Okie dokie. It's really annoying me there's a piece of dark oak missing from that, but whatever. Whatever, man. Woo. Oh. How do I not see these things until they are right there? Show us Fred. I'll show you Fred in a bit. You love my salute emoji? Thanks, yeah. I drew those emojis myself. They're good fun. Yo, welcome back. And good job on doing your homework, Gravity. Hello, Glady's Castle's cat. King Merp, I already answered your question a while ago. I said reaching out professionally by my business email that you can find on my YouTube channel description. Yeah, I drew all the emojis myself. The thing is, I can't guarantee that I'll respond to every email I receive because I get a lot of spam. Being in such a public place where lots and lots of people see that email, I can't respond to all the emails I get. I get lots of spam. That email is more there for if anyone wants to sponsor me. I actually very rarely get emails that are things that I'm like, that are real. But yeah. Can't guarantee that I'll see and or respond. No worries, Merp. Dude, I want to repair my elytra, but maybe I'll hold off a bit longer. Is it becoming nighttime? I think it is. I'll sleep. I'll wait for it to sleep. Keeping my bed down here in case I get dead. You have a family friend who's a Kiwi that used to make some handmade paintings. Did it take long to make the emojis? I think it only took me like a couple hours. I actually did a live stream on it on my Cringy Life channel. If you want to check that out. Yeah. Pretty fun. I do most of my art. I have hired an artist for a few things, like my channel banner. I've got a music video coming out that I hired an artist for. So that is pretty hype. That is pretty grouse. What time is it from us in Australia? It's 9:24 AM. Everyone listen to what Asia just said, please. In YouTube chat. Frick. It's 8:24 PM for you in Brazil, dude, wow. Am I finishing the wall this stream? That would be nice. I don't know if I will manage to though. I think I might have one more stream after this I'll need to do. It's looking beautiful, EMP, it sure is. It sure hecking is. This wall is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely amazingness. Growl. I growl at this. Can I do it, guys? Can I fit? Yeah! Crazy, you see the render distance so easily when so high up. Yeah. Yup. Absolutely. It's wild. How you doing these days, EMP? Hope you're having a good time. See ya, Eli. How's the weather over there? It is pretty crazy, actually. I have told people earlier in the stream, I'll tell you again. It could cause my internet to suddenly crash. So, if I suddenly just stop streaming without saying goodbye, that's probably what happened. I want it to be normal, like, I don't want it to be normal that I crash, but like occasionally, maybe it happens like once every couple months or something, my stream does crash. When that does happen, I need someone in chat to say, guys, it's okay, his internet probably died. And then that'll be it. And everyone will understand. What are we doing right now? We are building a wall, Fizzy. Just a normal wall. How many blocks are there? 320,000. pretty great. Yeah, last time I crashed Gemstone 30 minutes before I was planning on finishing, so I just finished there. You started watching my videos yesterday and really loved them, and Brog is the goat. Heck yeah, Doodlefish. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Good to have you here on the live stream as well. How's your life? What's your favorite place to eat out and out? What's favorite place to eat and out from? Probably Thai food. I love Massaman curry. I love restaurants. Not a big fan of fast food, personally. Yo, Schwep! What are you doing? How's it going, mate? My videos are motivational? Thanks. I'm funny, amazing builder, and in everything that happened, you're kind. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks, Mania. You going pretty good, Caleb? Realize your Caleb's at the end of your name, so I'll call you that. Guys, whenever Schwepp comes in the chat, you'll have to send a water emoji to put out his fire. He's always starting fires, because he is fire. Need some water emojis in the chat, guys. Do I like pickles? I like gherkins. In Australia, we call pickles gherkins, and I think that's way more rad. I think that's pretty epicness. Yeah, I like gherkins. They're cool. What does everyone else think? What does everyone think of pickles, or the superior name, gherkles? Gherkins. Frick, gherkles? It's a cross between pickle and gherkin. Gurgle. Sounds like gurgle. You have no idea how I built such a pretty house? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm starting to get a bit better at it, which I'm pretty happy about. Still have lots of work to do, so lots of room for improvement, but I'm really loving building lately. You like sweet pickles? Okay, interesting. You live in Queensland, but you think pickles sound better than gherkins? Nah, mate. Gherkins are the best. I love gherkins. Oh yeah, okay, hang on guys. The bot is deleting all of your messages where you're spamming too much water. I'm like saying, like, maybe 2 or 3 water emojis. Okay? Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. The bot does need a... The bot is like... will only let you send so many emoji. Yep, Streamlabs deleted that one as well. Yeah, just use like 3 or 5 emojis. Now everyone's getting deleted. Guys, if you're deliberately trying to trigger the bot, please don't, because that just means more spam in the chat. Like, you're making the bot spam, which we don't want. You live in Victoria and it's not windy and it's 11 degrees and sunny. Okay, there you go. It's starting, the weather's starting to clear up. It's been pretty crazy overnight, but it's starting to chill out a bit. This time of year, where I live, in Tassie, the weather kind of just goes all over the place. It's windy, it's rainy, it's sunny, it's warm, it's cold, it's windy, it's rainy, it's hot, it's cold, it's warm, it's sunny, it's cold, it's windy, it's rainy, it's cold and sunny and hot, and yeah, it just happens like that. Similar to Melbourne. Gherkins on pizza? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, guys. King Merp says gherkin sounds better. Indeed, gherkin does sound better. You started building frogs and they are accurate to the pixel. You built green, orange, and a pink one. 1 block for 1 pixel. Awesome. Love to hear it. Caleb, you like frogs as well? Yeah, frogs are the best. By the way, Caleb, in case you didn't know, I'm also talking to YouTube chat. If you didn't already figure that out. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is a lot more chill though. That's a mistake I can fix in a bit over there. Did chat just challenge Schwepp to donate $20? What for? Make a rap about Tasmanian weather. Yeah, Schwepp, you'll have to donate 20 bucks, man. You guys should peer pressure him to do it, because he always falls into... No, he doesn't. Maybe he does. Come on. There we go. Do I like prawn or shrimp? Prawns all the way. I am very much an, like, pro-Australian language user here. No, I'm not a professional. I mean, like, I'm against... I don't like it when Australians substitute their Australian language for non-Australian language, you know? Schwepp says we need Nafi to do it. To donate 20 bucks. What's a prawn? It's what Australians call shrimps. Yo, how's it going, race car? Welcome to the Twitch chat for the first time. Oh, frick. You made me fall off. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, is that all the oak done? Yeah, let's go. That layer is finished. There's just one hole over in the dark oak over there that I needed to fix up. Oh, except I can't emote in the sky. Frick. I sleep. Sideways. Alrighty. Okay. So, dark oak. I just needed 1 block of dark oak. Or actually, I'll check if the next layer needs any dark oak. Yo, thanks for the $5, Chibi! How do you even say that? Tazazaki sauce? Oh my goodness, more donations. Wait, I'll read this one first. As a base sauce, pizza, cheese, mozzarella, plus dill pickles, bake the top with garlic aioli. It's unexpectedly tasty. Okay, that does sound pretty good, actually. Schwepp is a chicken and a nerd. That's right. Thanks for the 20 bucks, Aja. Okay, I'll sing a song. I will sing a singy song. I'll just get up on a roof in case I get blown up. All right, guys. The question is that torch naturally spawn on blacksmiths? Or did I put it there? We'll never know. Let's sing a song. Or I guess I have to rap about... what did Schwepp say I have to rap about? Hang on, just reading back. Make a rap about Tasmanian weather. Frick. Look. I'm getting out my guitar. And you might not call this a rap, but I'm trying to practice my B minor chord. And I'll try and rap to my B minor chord, alright? Hang on. The weather is pretty cool. It is pretty crazy. It goes windy every day. I feel like I need more chords than just that. Hang on, let me figure this out. All right, here we go. Got to get to the Tassie weather. It is pretty clever. And it likes to change every day. Got to get to the Tassie weather. The weather's changing every 5 minutes. It likes to rain and wind and sunshine. I want to go outside, it's looking pretty great, so I went outside, but then it rained all over me. I just want to go outside, but then it keeps raining all over me and blowing my wind in my face. And so I stay inside every single minute of every day. Because it keeps raining on me and I want to be dry in my warm house. I don't want to be wet. I just want to be a dry boy who is dry inside. Thank you again for the $20, Aja. Hope that was worthwhile. Hope that was worth the monies. You're a legend. Alrighty, tidy, lefty, loosey. Back into the mining and the crafting. We are here, and we are free to be playing Minecraft. Alrighty, so need to go up one layer. We need white concrete, we need dark oak, we need birch. Dark oak, birch, oak, white concrete. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing. Was Schweppen epicness? We need to hear some beatboxing now. All right, for a $10 donation, I'll do some beatboxing for a solid minute while I'm building. Okay. All right. Is that dark oak and spruce, or is it all? I think that's all dark oak, or is it all spruce? That was rude. Okay. Need to get rid of these. They keep deceiving me. I can't stand this deception. That's also deception. Can't live with such deception in my life. Okay, and dark oak. And white conch. And I think that's everything. So I will just get some more birch, because that's probably the most common one. Alright. Let's go. What's my favorite part about Minecraft? Building. That question's too easy. Ask me a harder question, please. No, just kidding. Please don't ask me hard questions. Fly up. Nope, we failed. Go down and get this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let's just start building. Woohoo! Oh yeah, party time. Party time, everyone. Everyone put your party hats on. We're having a party. And it is not a farty party. It is a Marty party. Anyone know anyone called Marty? And Marty likes to party? And he doesn't like to farty? It's a Marty farty party. No, it's a Marty party with no farty. Am I even looking at the Twitch chat? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Sorry, I switch between sometimes. I'm sorry. I go in between. Sometimes I neglect, and I'm sorry about that. Frick, my stone cutters again! I need to stop doing that, man. Oh, frick, I just put... Okay, there we go. Okay, back to this. I'm the best YouTuber according to Slice MC. Thanks, appreciate it. Cringy, say no? No. I refuse to say no. It's so annoying when I miss blocks. It's like, I didn't deserve that. It's my favorite frog variant, the pink one. But in vanilla Minecraft, probably the green one looks the nicest. And it brings back memories to my pet Frogzilla. Yeah, Marty party with no farty. Let's go, Jason. What's my favorite axolotl variant? Probably just the pink one. Looks the most natural to me. Yeah, I think the pink one looks the best. Either the pink one or the, like, cyan one. For those who don't know what I'm using like a blueprint that's just making it easier for me to place these blocks. Little bit cheeky of me, but it means just like being faster, and it means not getting a disease in my hand from repetitive clicking of my button. Better for my physical health. What's my favorite meme? Goodness, I don't even know. Oh, I don't even know, man. I'm my favorite meme. No. I don't know. What are the memes? Yo, thanks for the 20 bucks, EMP. I better hear some seriously good beatboxing, my boy. It took me a sec to figure this out, this donation. Also, hashtag remember Kevin. Okay, beatboxing time. Let me just get this sorted. Alright, guys. I'll beatbox in time to my block placing, except probably not. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just keep going. Yeah, I hope that was worth 20 bucks. I didn't know Bro was holding out on us with this ability. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to say. I'm a professional beatboxer. I don't know if I'm good or just really funny when I beatbox. I don't know if people will take me seriously or if they think I'm just being hilarious. What do you guys say? Am I funny at beatboxing or am I skilled at beatboxing or a bit of both? Definitely worth it? Okay, good, good. Glad you think so. Glad that you got your money's worth. Okay. Let us go head and continue on with this. Yo, thanks for the 10 bucks, bonk. Hey, Cringy, I want to become a Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, people chatted too much. Any tips on videos and to become big at YouTube? My biggest tip for you, my friend Bonky Bonk, is to just enjoy the ride. The people who I see succeed the most on YouTube are the people who commit to the dream, who commit to the fun of it, and commit to the lifestyle, and the people who don't worry about the numbers and just make, like, fun videos that they're proud of, and they don't care if they don't, like, go viral. Like, don't make it your goal to be a big YouTuber. Make it your goal to have fun making YouTube videos, and then you will last for as long as it takes to become a big YouTuber. It takes time. Generally, it takes 1 or 2 years to get monetized, and it probably takes longer to actually make a decent living off of it. My situation, I don't know why, but for some reason you guys loved my YouTube videos so much I got monetized in 8 months and went full-time pretty quickly. I could have gone full-time as soon as I went monetized, but for most people who get monetized, they generally take like a few months to make $100, which you can't live off. It's sweet, $100 is sweet, but you can't live off of that. At least not in the country I live in. Yeah, just seriously, the main thing is just upload videos and practice making videos by uploading frequently. Like commit, all right, I'm gonna make 1 video per week or 1 per fortnight or something. And then you will be able to practice your editing skills, your thumbnail making skills, and you'll get to enjoy the process. You got to make it as fun as possible for yourself, really. I basically stopped paying attention to my sub count after I reached 100,000 subscribers. I've been paying a bit more attention lately because it's been growing faster and we're coming up to 300,000. I tend to have a bit of a obsession when it's coming close to a big milestone, but then after it hits that big milestone, I don't really pay attention to how many subs I have until I'm coming close to another milestone. But yeah, hope that's helpful. Hope that's worth your 10 bucks. All right, let us count. So we got 1, 2, we need to build 15 blocks up. 3, 4. Oh my goodness, how did I miss so many blocks there? The lag was real. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Freak. There we go. You're gonna make a video, hopefully it works. All the best, Bonk. All the best. You guys are always welcome to tag me in your videos. If for some reason, somehow, the algorithm makes it be like, oh, CringyGull is in the description. We'll recommend this to CringyGull's viewers. I don't know if it works, I don't know if it doesn't, but feel free to tag me because I'll take the free advertising. Is this big enough? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Thought it looked pretty thin. Do I use an auto clicker? No, I don't. I do not. I just have a really fast finger. No, I don't. I've got a keybind as delete, and so when you've got it as a key rather than your key, like your mouse button, see how quickly all that comes up? That's basically the speed you're clicking at. Thanks for the $1, Money Gar. Appreciate it. Feel free to send like 1 million more of those if you want. I don't mind. If everyone in this chat sent $1, I would. I don't know how much dollar I have. I don't really like knowing how many people are watching because of reasons. But yeah. How much to hear me scream? Well, I guess like 20 bucks USD. Yo, thanks for gifting the sub, Arbot. Appreciate it. Gifting subs like every time. You're a legend. Thank you. What is this? 3 more. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okie dokie. Looks like we gotta do white concrete next, I reckon. What about a scream with the voice changer? Oh, 50 bucks USD. More than double the price. Because I fear that that will hurt people's ears. Okay, so I set the price high so that no one pays it. Let's get some of this. Race car says, oh yeah. Nah, race car, no one's gonna do it. Yo, Captain Deadmeat, how's it going? How's it going, man? Welcome. I love your bright yellow username. I don't know if it's just me who sees it as bright yellow, but it's amazing. Good morning to you too. Hope you're having a good morning, bro. I'm having a good morning, building a giant wall. It's pretty grouse. Is my Minecraft server on Bedrock? Yes, it is. If you have any need, like if you need any help joining, like if you're on console or something, just join the Discord. Type in Salty Discord in chat to get the link to the Discord, and you can get technical support there. I did see the new hat on Essentials, Gemstone. It does look great. It's just, the problem is... Freaking egg. Can I look here? Yeah, I can. The problem is, my hat... You can still see my hat under it. So I need to make, like, a new skin where there's no hat for me to actually see that properly. But I do like it. You like turtles? I like turtles, too. You are indeed. Thanks. It is my birthday today. Happy birthday to Captain Deadmeat, everyone! So you plan to spend it playing Minecraft all day. That is legendary, dude. What an epic thing to do on the birthday of a fully grown man. Respect. Love that. What is 1 + 1? 21. Glad you could laugh at what I said. I was worried I was being rude. Love it. Is this the top? Yep, it is. You need to buy the Warden Takeover mask and your skin will be all set. Totally. By the way, if you guys, before you buy anything on Essential, if you go to buy coins, just make sure you type in CringyGull here and it supports me. Okay, guys? Genuinely, thanks for those of you who have done it. Appreciate it. I get like 20% or something. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Sloth in Space. Yo, a hype train just started? Where did that come from? Sick. Alright guys. Those of you who are on Twitch, feel free to donate some extra subs and stuff, and you get an extra, you unlock an emote on Twitch. Sounds epic? I know, right? Yo, Cables is here. Welcome. Good to have you. You like turtles that eat pizza? Yeah, turtles that eat pizza are pretty awesome. Yo, thanks for another sub, Arbot. Appreciate it. You're a legend. See you later, race car. Have a good one. What's my favorite build? Probably this wall. Nah, Brog. I reckon Brog. Brog is pretty epic. But then the serious builds that I've done recently... probably the dragon skeleton thing that I did in the Soul Sand Valley in my most recent video. That's pretty cool. What about everyone else? What's your favorite build of mine that I've done? What's my opinion on potatoes? They're pretty great. This wall's your favorite? Legendary. Dude, it's 10 AM in my time. That means I need to drink water, guys. Drink water every couple hours. Drink 1 cup. If you drink 8 cups of water per day, that is 2 liters, and that is great. That definitely, I definitely didn't drink enough water just then for 1 cup, though. That was probably like half a cup. Okay, I'll have some more. Fine. Fine. All right. Sick. Say happy birthday to your brother who is watching. His name is Isaac. Happy birthday, Isaac. Have a wonderful birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to everyone who is having a birthday today. Honestly, the bog on a log was one of the best builds. You loved that one? Yeah, that one was pretty classic. To put into perspective though, that build was about 20,000 something blocks, if I remember correctly. And this build here behind me is 320,000. So that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Will I spawn proof the wall? I don't know, probably not. I've spawn proofed the inside. Alright, I've got all of that sorted. Nice. We've got 1 more minute on the hype train to unlock that emote. It just takes 1 person to do it. Can we do it? That's the question. Yo, Bonnie, welcome back. Alright, let's put those in there, delete that. Also, just to indicate that's the white concrete, put that there. Yeah, there's white concrete there too, but oh well. Oh well. Yo, we just reached 3,000 followers on Twitch, guys. So I already had 3,000 followers at one point, but I don't know if that was me being crazy, but thanks for following, everyone. Yo, how's it going, Camp Campy? Hope you're having a good time. What's my opinion on cheese? And if yes, what hat's your favorite cheese? My opinion on cheese is I love cheese, and I don't know what my hat's favorite cheese is, but it's great. One of your favorite builds is the giant firefly. Yeah, that's also legendary. That's right, I need to sleep. Dudes, I'm zoning out. Yo, CZ Gamer, glad you're a fan and you bought the plushie. Let's go. Just so you guys all know, the plushie will be coming late October. Some people are saying to me, bro, you scammed me. I haven't got the plushie. And it's like, no, guys, it takes time to make 1,000 plushies. It can't be done overnight. It takes time. They are in production. See you later, EMP. You're a legend. Thanks for the support today. Okay, Oak. Okie okie oak. You ordered 2 plushies cables. That is awesome. Are they both for you? That's legendary. What's my favorite comment of this video? Okay, guys, I'll give you a challenge. Give me a comment, and I'll pick a favorite right now on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, what's your favorite cheese, not favorite hat? I love... There's this cheese that I found recently called Green Thunder. It's like in this nice green wax. That's my favorite cheese. But also I love Red Leicester. Is that how you call it? The orange cheese? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. That's nice with plum paste. Also, some good triple cream brie is nice. Or goat's cheese. Goat's cheese is pretty amazing. Will there be a roof on this wall to protect Fred from the rain? Yeah, I reckon there will be. Welcome to joining for the first time, Evie. Goat's cheese or ghost cheese? Wait, what? Goat's cheese. Did I say ghost cheese? Oh, frick. Buy Cringy's merch. Amen. Guys, if you want my merch, do this in chat and you will find the link to the merch store. Do it! It supports me. There are so many ways you guys can support me. You can use my essential code. You can play on Salty MC for free. That supports me. You can buy my merch. You can use my voice mod discount code. You can watch my videos for free as well. Lots of ways you can support the CringyGull. Yo, welcome Centered. Good to have you here. Can a pickle or gherkin be pickled? Anything could be pickled. You watch videos to support, you're a legend. Yo, Cologne is here. Or Cologne, Colony. How do you pronounce your name? Cologne? That's crazy, bro. I always thought it was pronounced Cologne. Glad I was doing it right. Yeah, Cologne. All right, Cologne. Not Cologne. You should build a giant green frog. I agree. Yes, Caleb. Oops, I built this too high. But actually it's alright if it's one block too high. Alright. Whee! That was a nice ride. This is not a fletching table, guys. Seriously. I need to stand up. I've been sitting down too long. Stretch of justice. How's my day? It's going good, Zuva. Going good. Just building myself a nice big wall. It is merch without the capital M. Oh, it worked. You can do capital M, I guess. Alright, nice. What do I build? Build a giant green frog. Someone else in chat's doing that. Might as well get everyone doing it. G'day, Cheesy Beans. How's it going? Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good time. Duck Empire, this wall is not too big. It's not big enough, man. It is not big enough. Who else agrees this wall isn't big enough? We need to make it bigger. We need to build it to the height limit. Dang it, I built it too ding dong. But that's okay, it still works. You just finished all your high school homework, let's go. What other games do I play other than Minecraft? Been playing lots of Silk Song lately. I haven't been playing many other games, honestly. Sometimes I go through Brawlhalla phases and I play a bit of Brawlhalla. But generally, if I'm not playing Minecraft, if I'm not like playing, I don't know. I go through different phases. I've liked Skyrim in the past. That is legendary. Tell me this is... No, it's birch, dang it. Hello, Hollow Knight. How are you going? Stream's lagging on your end? RIP. Am I gonna do any streams featuring those games? Very rarely. Sometimes I stream other games, as in once I did. Recently I did Lens Island, but generally I prefer, like when I'm playing other games, I kind of enjoy just playing them silently. And just having some time to just chill out and enjoy it quietly. I do enjoy playing Minecraft and chatting with you guys, but that's a different thing. Like, I'm keen to play Silksong and just like, kind of go more solo. Makes sense, glad you understand. How does one touch grass? It's not possible. The door guy on Twitch. What do I think is a superior console? PS5, easily. Epic, you joined the Discord, so you'll be able to send a pic of your build. Epic. Okay, that's all the oak, but let's go and fill in these silly Billy sausage holes. Pop. Grass doesn't exist? Yeah, guys. It's unreal. As in, like, literally, it's not real. It's unreal. Alright, now we are up to Birchy Birch. Ooh, Bob the Pelican. You reckon Xbox 360 is the superior console? Nah. PS2. The PS2 is the superior console of all time. I grew up where all, like, in high school for me, all of my friends played Xbox, and I was like the only person who played PlayStation. They all like made fun of me for it, but it was like, nah. PlayStation's way cooler. Okay. Bless me. Yeah, bless me. You grew up on Spyro and Crash Bandicoot? Me too! Not as much Spyro, but Crash Bandicoot. Yes. Absolute epic game. What should the size of the froggy be? Make 1 pixel 5 blocks. So 5 blocks per 1 pixel of frog. That's pretty big. Five by 5. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes. Brog is 25 blocks per pixel. I think Frank is 5 blocks per pixel or something. I can't remember. Maybe 10. Yeah, it's pretty great. Alright, enjoy, Caleb. It's gonna be a good mission. What was my favorite build in my original hardcore world? Probably the sniffer aeroplane or the time machine. It's pretty cool. I did make a short about it, actually. I think I confused a bunch of people with my short today, where I said I was scrolling YouTube recently. I was scrolling YouTube and I found out everyone was making factories. And the style of short, I just have like a shot of a cookie god and SB7 just to kind of represent the people I'm talking about, being like, I was scrolling on YouTube and I was seeing videos from these people, but some people are like, why is a cookie god in this short? They're confused. Well, anyway, it was also meant to kind of clickbait people into watching. Look, the CringyGull clickbait is different to bad clickbait. CringyGull still delivers and like explains what he's talking about, or he's maybe just trolling you and it's kind of funny. But bad clickbait is when you're like completely just like don't deliver on what you're talking about. You'll be like, oh my gosh, this crazy thing happened in the world, and then the video has nothing to do with that. That's clickbait. For some reason, news articles are the worst with that. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. Doesn't really pique my interest. But I understand lots of people do love it. Undertale or Deltarune? I haven't played it either. I didn't even realize Deltarune was real. As in, I didn't... I'm guessing, is that a sequel or something? I don't even know. I did have friends that were really into Undertale though. Would I play Peak? I have heard lots of good things about Peak. That it's pretty peak. But I haven't played it. Deltarune is the sequel to Undertale. Okay, yep. Same characters but different universe. Oh, interesting. Do I use a soundboard? Does that answer your question? Yes, I do. It's got a stream deck. And I've got it attached to my voice mod sound effects. Use the code CringyGull for all caps CringyGull on voice mod to get a discount and support me. Excuse you? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Sorry. I don't know why I had to like groan in agony while I did that, but it just can't be helped, you know? Sometimes it hurts. Okay, I should stop talking there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, moving on. Who else loves, cereal? Am I right? You want totem in my offhand? Nah, I don't need that. This isn't hardcore. This is on a server. So I will gladly accept death, because it's kind of funny. Is that skeleton horse? Yeah, that's crazy. Did I ever have a Switch? No, I've never had a Switch. The Nintendo devices I had growing up, I had Nintendo DS Lite, and I had a Nintendo Wii, and those are the only Nintendo devices I had growing up. I was very much a PlayStation kid. I loved my PlayStation devices. PlayStation games. All you have is laptops and one desktop. Yeah. Well, desktop's pretty cool for gaming if it's built that way. Come on, can I reach this? Yeah! What was my favorite game on the PlayStation? Call of Duty! No, just kidding. Probably... Honestly, Skyrim is probably what I played the most. But also I love good old Crash Bandicoot and Ratchet & Clank series. I did love a few of those games. Not all of them, but some of them. My favorite Ratchet & Clank games were Ratchet & Clank 3. And Ratchet & Clank A Crack in Time. Those were peak Ratchet & Clank games. And also Rayman. Like Rayman 3, beautiful. Beautiful game. I also loved The Last Guardian and Spider-Man, like the 2021 or whatever it was called, whatever decade it was, or year it was. Shadow of Mordor was pretty cool. Fix my elytra? Nah, it's fine. It's fine, King Merp. I don't know what you're on at me, mate. You're losing your mind, I reckon. What are some tips for getting more subscribers? Just make videos, and in those videos, ask for subscribers, but don't do it until you're like at the end of the video or halfway through. Don't do it at the start. Why should someone subscribe to someone when it's the first thing they see? It's just like, they click on the video and someone's like, hey, please subscribe. Just do it halfway through. Those are the people you want subscribing anyway, people who are actually loyal enough to watch half of the video. What's my favorite game growing up in general? Minecraft, easy. Minecraft all the way. It is a great game. Timeless game. If I was a potato, what kind of potato would I be? Poisonous one. I need to get to my bed and sleep, but I want to save rockets and elytra durability, so I'm just gonna try and not die while I build this. Favorite game other than Minecraft? Well, at the moment, Silksong. But Skyrim, pretty cool. Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley. I've not mentioned Stardew Valley at all this stream, and Stardew Valley would be my favorite game other than Minecraft. Pretty epic game. Is this day 2? No, this is like day 4 or 5. It's pretty wild. Twitch just tried to ban your message, King Burp, for saying filthy. Twitch is so sensitive, guys. Be nice to Twitch. It doesn't like words like filthy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I have mentioned Stardew Valley before, but not today. I don't think I've mentioned it today. I made a water bucket clutch from the top of the wall. I'll do it if someone donates. You know what? We can do a super chat goal. Let's do it. 5 super chats of $2 or more. I'll jump off and try to water bucket MLG. That's on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. You guys can participate if you just jump on the YouTube stream. I don't know if I have water on me. I don't have water on me. RIP. I guess I'm gonna die. No, I'll go and get water and then I'll do it. Why am I... I'm not making a fletching table. This is just a wall. Ow. Now I wish I had water. I just jumped 2 blocks high because of the fire. That was crazy. See you later, Storlamix. Nice octopus store guy. Okay, there we go. There's all my blocks gone. Wow, amazing jump. That was amazing, guys. Super smooth, not laggy at all. Alrighty, right. Butch. Okay, guys. It's pretty huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! We're on the 14th layer, and then there's 2 more layers after this, and then we've got to do a roof. That's huge. That is huge. It has been a long, big journey, but we're almost there. And I think that it's going to take maybe another 5 hours. That's my estimate. Let's see how we go. Let's start a new time lapse. We got this, guys. What do we reckon? Do you reckon we can do this in 5 hours? I reckon we got 5 hours. We got it. We got this done. We're locking in. Who commits to the end of the stream? I commit. Unfortunately, I can't say that I'll go until it's finished because I do have family that I need to go and see, who are from interstate that I'm gonna be going and seeing tonight. But we got this. Who commits? Who's gonna watch the rest of this stream? Say it now. Say I commit if you commit to the stream. Hey, just like, I'm trying to commit, I'm getting tired. Blazing Ninja probably commits. Nah, man, you can't probably commit. You can either commit or you don't commit. If you probably commit, that's not commitment, is it? You're still holding back. Steez commits, let's go. Asia commits. King Merp commits. Santiago remits. As long as it isn't super long. Nah, that's not commitment. That's not commitment, my friend. Commitment is saying, I commit no matter what, I'm doing this. That's commitment. Saying I might commit or I'll only commit if it won't be too long, that's not commitment. Captain Deadmeat commits, let's go, dude. On your birthday? Wow. That's legendary. Are you working on any videos today or are you just playing some Minecraft? Some mining and some crafting. Sloth in Space commits. Let's go, guys. We got some serious commitments. You got Rickrolled committed. Samantha commits. Caleb commits. Dude, we got lots of commitments. It's not a fletching table, Enzik. It's just a giant wall, okay? Oh, why did the bot do that? Hang on. Let's fix that. There we go. What even happened? Aja, did you see that? Okay, I need to fix something with the bot there. Sorry about that, Sloth. For some reason, the bot bans people, which I don't want happening. Right, okay, yeah, I need to fix that. I'm sorry, Sloth. I'm sorry! Is that gonna not work? Okay, no, that's fine. I'll fix that right now. Sorry, guys. Yo, let's go. Thank you for subscribing, Seattle Surgeon. With Prime, you're a legend. Hang on, stare into my eyes while I fix this issue with the bot. I think I know what I was missing last time I was trying to fix it. I think I was looking at the YouTube settings, but not the Twitch settings. Yeah, I was definitely looking at the YouTube settings. I'm just gonna remove those words altogether. It's fine. Aaron does not commit but sends $2 anyway. I need to keep my sleep schedule. Fair enough. That's okay. You just fixed that sleep schedule, didn't you? Yeah, okay. It should be all fixed now. Sorry about that, Sloth. Still trying to figure out how to get a bot working properly. Okay, we're back. How to tame your bot. Yes, exactly. We're talking about how to tame your dragon before. Now it's how to tame your bot. Oh yeah, also there is that goal there that Aaron just contributed to. Guys on YouTube, send some money and I'll jump with a water bucket. Do it, I dare you. Is the 24-hour stream going to be sooner than December? I hope so. I'm waiting for the studio to be finished being built. I'm hoping it'll be done by the end of the year, but it might not. But hey, it could be cool to just start off the new year with a 24-hour live stream. That'd be epic. You lost your hardcore world today? Dang, rest in peace, Gretchen. Everyone say RIP and sends your salutes in chat. Oh, whoa, that's not what we want. You committed before, but now you've got lunch and morning tea with your grandma? Okay. You didn't commit then, but I forgive you. That does sound lovely. That's a good reason to uncommit. But you can't uncommit! You commit or you don't commit. If you uncommit, it means you were never committed in the first place, and that's okay. It just means you weren't committed. Yo, thanks for the 999. Appreciate it, from Hungary. Thank you. I'm guessing that's equivalent to like $2 because of the color of the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, so we've got another contribution to the goal. Thanks for committing. It must be late at night for you though, goodness. Are you gonna be pulling an all-nighter because of me? This is crazy, crazy building times. Crazy times of justice. Crazy how much building we're doing right now, isn't it? blowing my mind, guys. I'm gonna just sit down. Alright. I commit to the sit. Yo, thanks for the $5, Chibi. I'm having Hashimoto's flare-up, so I keep dozing off and have no idea what's going on, but sure, I'll commit. Yeah, it does count as committing if you're watching the stream whilst asleep, I'll say that. Lurking is good. I'll allow that. What's my opinion on milk? Don't really like it personally, unless it's oat milk we're talking about. Oat milk's pretty great. Yo, thanks for the $3, Nate's Plays. I commit, also love your vids so much. Also, I'm tasty. Okay. Oh, you're Tatsy. Appreciate the support, thank you. Now we just need one more super chat and I'll jump off the edge with my water bucket and land a clutch perfectionately. You're watching on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Now that is what I call double commitment. Thank you. Appreciate it. That means I get extra support from you. Amy, you read tasty too? Yeah, that was confusing for me. You can mod and sleep? Yeah, totally. Maybe. No comment. If I get 10 super chats, I should do a cobweb clutch. I feel like that'd be easier than a water bucket clutch. But I don't have cobweb on me. Can I land this if I get this block? And then land on the wall? Yeah! Let's go. Yo, thanks for the $2, Aaron. Okay, I've got to get myself water bucket now. I'll do it next time I run out of blocks so that I don't have to waste any elytra durability or rockets, alright? I'll do it in a sec. Give me a moment. Give me a heckin' freaking moment. Clutches are easy on bedrock. Yeah. You know what isn't easy on bedrock? Many other things. So it kind of balances out. 10 super chats for a boat clutch? Now that's actually pretty tricky bicky for me. Water bucket clutch is easy. Look, not always. Not always. But from this height, I feel like I'm more confident than from like 30 blocks up. I feel like the higher it is, the easier it is because you have more warning, but at the same time, there's more risk. Woo! Ooh. My opinion on milk was that I prefer oat milk and I don't really like dairy milk, sloth. I will clutch in a bit, just stay tuned, hang on. I'm nearly there. You like dairy milk on top? Look, I don't like it because my body doesn't like it. It doesn't react super well to it. Alrighty, here we go. Here's this bit. This is crazy awesome. Non-dairy milk for the win. Exactly, Cables. Exactly. Lactose-free milk? Yeah, no thanks. That sounds awful. No. No, thank you. I'll pass on that one. I don't know what accent that was meant to be. I started trying to maybe do an Irish accent, and then I failed. Then I just went nuts and did all the accents in one go. What's everyone's favorite milk? We should do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I'll do it on YouTube if someone, one of the mods on Twitch could do it on Twitch. Hang on. Favorite milk? Question marks? Okay, the options are dairy milk, soy milk. I'm doing all the mainstream ones. Almond milk or oat milk. All right, let's see what everyone reckons. This is a very important question. Of course, dairy milk's gonna win, which is just silly. I think I grew up loving oat milk, right? I mean, soy milk. Soy milk was my main gym jam when I grew up, while I was growing up. Okay. But I recently discovered oat milk is just so much yummier. I don't know if I've had, I don't think I've drunken oat milk, like straight. Like I'll still enjoy soy milk straight maybe, but oat milk is really nice in like hot drinks, like tea, hot chocolate and all that. Whereas soy milk is not very nice. Soy milk hot chocolates are okay, but oat milk's so much nicer. But oat milk in a cup of tea is great. Alright guys, need to fill up my water bucket. Wow, that was crazy. How far am I from the top? About 32 blocks. Am I lactose? Yes, I'm very lactose. Let's go find my bed and sleep in it good. I'm gonna sleep in it better than I've ever slept in it before. Woo! Ooh! I gotta fix my elytra? Yeah. I guess so. Alright, I'll do that now. And I'm gonna throw my trident on my bed as a reminder for me to unpause the recording. Alright, let's go. It won't despawn because the chunks aren't loaded in. Unless someone pranks me and puts a chunk loader in. But that'd be lame. Alright, over this way. Actually, I'll go to the end. Also, I'll wear this elytra just because it's slightly safer. Whee! Yay! I got to the end for the first time ever. You're a milkaholic? Bro. Do you like all of the milk then, or just dairy? How's that poll going? Did we get it on Twitch? I don't know if we got it on Twitch. But wow, almond milk is actually winning apart from dairy milk. Crazy. This is gonna be loud. Sorry, wait. That's better. Ready? Wow, that was loud. You know what I'm saying? Alright, sick. That is everything we need. Let's turn the sound back up. Don't look into Cringy's eyes. Yeah, that's right, guys. That's right. We did it, guys! We beat the game! We finally did it, everyone! After all these years, I finally beat Minecraft. It's always something I've always wanted to do. And now we are finally here. What a beautiful day it is. Back to what I was doing. Okay, unpause. I would have just collected my trident anyway, I would have forgotten, but I remembered, which is good. And water bucket. Oh wait, hang on. Frick. Let's put this here. Alright, water bucket time. I'll just use this to get up. Save myself some rockets. Alright guys, are you ready? You paid real money for this. I hope it's worth it. It's gonna be the most worthwhile money investment you've ever made. Okay, let's change my keybind so that I don't mess it up. Alright, back to normal. I'm going to land right down there on that very glass block. Oh yeah, let's go! Legendary source. That was insane. That was insane. I did it, guys. That was amazing. Asia, you thought I was gonna miss? Nah, man. Nah, girl. I didn't miss. I didn't sweat. Didn't even sweat. Alright. Everyone's saying it lagged. That's funny. Sorry about the lag, it'll be back. The weather's been crazy today, guys, so internet's kind of crazy sometimes. Alright, what is next? Next up, we've got birch, we've got oak. More birch, more oak. I think it's just birch and oak from here. Wow, okay, only birch and oak. We're progressing like crazy. Just birch and oak to go. Alrighty. Get all of that. Get all of that. And some of that. And delete that. Some of that. Alright guys, we ready? 2 more layers to go. In other words, 32 blocks. 32. Whoa, that was crazy. Alrighty. Let's do it. Enjoy your tea time, sloth. What's my favorite snack? Either Whittaker's chocolate or cheese and crackers. Yum yum in my cringy tum. Is each pixel a chunk? Yes, it is. Each pixel is a chunk. Nah, Happy Cappy, it's not a fletching anything. And it's not a table anything either. I like dogs more than cats, BM bro. Whittaker's on top. Indeed, freak. I meant to say indeed, but I said indeed. Indeed, Caleb! Whitaker's is amazing. Where are you from, Caleb? Are you from New Zealand or Australia, or where are you from? Because not many people outside of New Zealand and Australia seem to know what Whitaker's is. It is the best chocolate. I can't find any chocolate better than Whitaker's. Lint's pretty nice as well, though. Lint chocolate. Birch or spruce? Spruce. Easy. But I've come to like birch a bit more lately. With texturing. Oh, you're from South Africa, but you moved to New Zealand. Nice! How you finding New Zealand? New Zealand's pretty beautiful. I love New Zealand. Beautiful place. My favorite item in Minecraft is poisonous potato, I reckon. My favorite Sonic character? I don't really have one. I guess I feel like I remember liking, what's the one? Twin Tails or something? Two Tails? I can't even remember, dude. I'm sorry. That's the one I remember is the most memorable to me. Just Tails. Oh, okay. Yep. Part of me thought it was Nine-Tailed Fox, but I think that's an entirely different thing. Okay. Let's go and fix up the little mistooks. And woo! Fix that one. And fix... Oh, nearly fell. He does have two tails, yeah. My celebrity crush is my wife. I'm personally never been into celebrity crushes. It's not my thing, not my kind of jim jam. But my wife, I count her as a celebrity. She's in, she's in a couple of my videos that have hundreds of thousands of views, so I'm gonna call her my celebrity crush all the way. You gasped out loud when I said that. Yeah. Yeah, both me and Eden have thought, like, we don't really like the idea of saying to each other, oh, I have a celebrity crush on this person, because we're meant to be each other's one and only altogether. Like, sure, you could admit, oh, that person is handsome, or that person is pretty, but we're not too big on saying we have a crush on any other person except for each other, because we're each other's one and only. My favorite book, we were talking all about this before. Favorite fiction is A Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Favorite non-fiction is The Cross of Christ by John Stott. Those are other than the Bible. Those are my favorite books. Okay. Oak. Oh wait, no, we'll start with doing oak. We'll place birch after. Because there's less oak than birch, and I like to start from less to go to more. Because less is more! No, not really. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Help. Alrighty. This is good. This is great. This is fantastic. Can I make it? Yeah, I'll make it. I think. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate your kind messages, Asia. Asia. Dude, now that I know how to pronounce your name, I know you really don't mind, but it bothers me that I get it wrong so often. I'm sorry. I know you don't mind, but I'm sorry to myself. No. Yeah. Guys, if you could change your accent to one... to something else, what would you change it to? I think Scottish for me. Imagine a Scottish CringyGull. I love Scottish accents. I think they're awesome. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Asia, her name is pronounced like Asian Asia. Like, that's what she told me. It's pronounced like that, but it's hecking Asian Asia. That's how you spell it. You want an Irish accent? That would be awesome. Lord Thaddeus, you pronounce your own name wrong? Okay, fair enough. Am I high up enough? Yeah, okay, sweet. What level is this? 301? Wait, what? That can't be right. Can't be odd number. I think that must be it. Yeah. $304 sounds more right. I'll have to do a bit of a counting sesh. Hang on. Guys, count with me, please. I need help. I'm a grown adult and I don't know how to count. 1, 2. I need to count to 15. 3, 4. 15 blocks tall. Okay. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Did I count that right, guys? You're Australian, but you like it? Yeah, I am proud of my Australian accent and Australian-ness about me. I love being Australian. Okay, there we go. So that's about, yeah, that's 304. All right, sweet. 304. Dude, we've only got like 16 blocks left. That's unreal, man. We're so high up. It's crazy. It's the biggest thing I've ever built, guys. Throughout my live streams, what's been my favorite moment? That's a good question. I loved the short you made, where you made a short about me making fun of you saying, like, I've been hearing popcorn wrong in my whole life. Like, that was pretty funny. But also, to be honest, the dono war very much touched my heart. Between Chaos and Justin. Like, that made a huge difference. Makes a huge difference to my monthly income. Because... while, like, you know, I'm not going to act like, oh, I was really struggling or anything. It's just that things were going lower and that makes me nervous. Because, you know, what if the whole YouTube, like, the fear is like, what if YouTube stops making enough money? Do I have to get a job at McDonald's? I don't know what to do. Oh, but then, but it wasn't getting to the point where that was actually a realistic thing to start considering. It's just like, it makes me nervous when things, like, when numbers go lower. And it's the time of year when that happens every year where, like, September, YouTube views are always down. People at the moment are freaking out and saying that algorithms, like, changing and not recommending videos. It's like, no, it's just the same thing every single year. And so just the dono war, like, very much was very, like, wow, okay, thank you. That was very nice. Yo, how's it going, LockyTube? Good to have you for the first time on Twitch. Apparently some videos are getting hidden to some users. Look, the whole stuff with restricted mode, that's also just like... There's a lot of misinformation out there about how YouTube is going. Restricted mode is used by like probably less than 1% of users. Whereas YouTubers are reporting their views are down by 30%. And you know what? 30% is actually pretty good for September. Usually my views cut in half. My views are down by like 50%. So, restricted mode isn't doing anything. If you want to know more about it, just check out the Spiffing Brits YouTube video he made about it this week. I agree with everything he says in there. He's got a very solid head on his shoulders when it comes to YouTube. The thing is with YouTube, if there's ever any problems, you never blame it on the algorithm. Like... Blaming on the algorithm, like there's been times where I've blamed it on the algorithm, like, oh, this YouTube video isn't doing well, the algorithm mustn't be working properly. But then I look back at the video a few months later or a year later or whatever, I'm like, that wasn't the algorithm's fault. The video just wasn't that good. Wasn't as good as I thought it was. And that's okay. YouTubers who blame it on the algorithm, they're missing the opportunity to critique their own content rather than just blame it. Like, you're meant to make videos that you know that, like, that your audience will like, and the harsh reality is, if the algorithm doesn't pick it up, it's because it couldn't find people who wanted to watch the video. I know it's harsh, but that's just the reality. That's the brutality of YouTube, is that you can, the algorithm, when your videos don't work, it's kind of personal. But that's what I was saying earlier. The most successful YouTubers are the ones who just don't worry about the numbers and just make content for fun. And just don't let it affect them. They just, all right, I'm just going to make YouTube videos. I'm just going to enjoy it. Those are the best YouTubers out there. And I try to be like that. Do I like watching YouTube? Yeah. I don't really do anything on any other social media platform, except you could say I do a bit of Discord, like I hang out on my Discord. I like doing things on there a little bit, but I don't do it as much as I should. But yeah, YouTube's my favorite. I love YouTube. Freak. Why am I making this masterpiece? Because it's beautiful. What's your opinion on kidfluencers on YouTube? I don't even know what that is. What's that? Is that like when kids make YouTube channels and they try to be influencers? Well, you're meant to be 13 or older to have a YouTube account, so I am not a fan of like kids under 13 making YouTube videos because it's against the rules, and I think those rules are there for a reason, to keep kids safe. Because YouTube, putting yourself out there on the internet, it is actually quite a risky thing to do. Yeah, and then I've seen some kids just, I guess like, there are people, like kids who lack the maturity to, like, it's a big responsibility to be an influencer. I don't like the word influencer, but I guess that, like, it is what I kind of am. I'm influencing you guys in a way. I find it kind of cringe to use that word, but it's the reality, I guess. And so there's a big responsibility there. Big responsibility to, with the classic Spider-Man / also it's from the Bible, is with great power comes great responsibility. Like, people watch your videos and it does do things to the way they see the world, to the way they treat other people. And when you get like people on YouTube or the internet who just like go around being nasty to the people, then that encourages bad behavior, and we don't like that. But both kids and adults can be like that. I guess the big problem with some YouTubers is they don't know how to respond to hate, and then they just respond with more hate. Whereas I believe The best response to hate in all areas of life, not just YouTube, but all areas, is to respond with love and with prayer. If someone is hurting others, then they must be hurting themselves. As in not like necessarily inflicting pain of themselves deliberately, but they are hurting on the inside themselves. And maybe they deserve, like, you know, maybe you might think they deserve not nice things, maybe they do, but I don't think it's for us to judge. I think the best thing we can do is just show love in return. And then the Bible, I was reading in Proverbs this morning, like, show love to your enemies and it will be like heaping burning coals on their head. Which in other words, if someone is being nasty to you and you show kindness in return, it's like, it's just kind of epic. Like, it's just the best thing to do. Like, they're trying to get, like, people are trying to get a reaction out of you to be like, for you to respond mean and to get mad. But if you just show kindness, then that kind of is painful but it's good. It's great. Am I going to make a video for the streams? Yeah, this is all meant to be one big time lapse. Problem with eye for an eye is it leaves everyone blind indeed. I accidentally went one block too high, but it's fine. Alright, cool, that's all the oak. But yeah, anyway, there's my rant about treating other people. What's a new thing we can talk about now? What's everyone's dream in life? What is your dream? What is your goal? What do you want the most? Could be more than one thing. Could be a good job and big family, or, you know. Birch is next. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. There's a point where you might need to step away from the said person. Yeah, totally. Yep. You want to be an engineer, a civil engineer. That's awesome. Sounds good. To touch grass, that's great. That's cool. You want to be a webtoon artist? Nice. You want to be a mother and have a career that involves entertaining and making people smile. That's awesome, Asia. Love that. Let's do this. Okay, sweet. Man, oh man, oh man. This is crazy. I'm crazy, and it's all you guys' fault. You watching these videos that I make gives me even more incentive to do stupid things. I could have made this half the size and the video probably would have gotten, like, been just as successful, but I just couldn't help but make it the biggest I possibly could. Cringy's dream? My dream is to find the One Piece. No, I want to become the Pirate King. No, frick. I keep thinking of One Piece. Yeah, I just want to be godly. I want to, be like Jesus. And, but then other than that, you know, the other kind of dreams that maybe are more more relatable to other people watching who aren't quite the same as me with that. I just want to be happy, really. I want to enjoy making content and be creative. I want to have a nice, healthy family with my dear Eden. Would love some more kids to come along. Yeah. I've always secretly wanted to make a whole big, like, a cartoon series, an animated series. That's a little dream I've got as well. Or, like, make a movie. Like, that would be sick. Don't know if I mean, I guess I do make movies. I've made movies on YouTube. Like my Herobrine's Cave movie. It's pretty sick. And the Brog movie that I released a week ago. That is legendary. You guys should watch that if you haven't already. Even if you've already watched some of the videos that are in it, it is a crazy awesome movie. How long does it take to make a YouTube video? Well, this video is taking me about 50 hours. But most videos take me about 30 hours, probably. Between 20 and 30 hours, generally. Do I want some pixel art? Yes, please. Chuck it on my Discord. There's an art channel. You just need to level up to be level 3 on the Discord. I love fan art. It makes me so happy. What's up, Schwartzy? Welcome to Twitch chat for the first time, and also welcome Exist Petter for the first time to Twitch. Good to have you here. Sorry I didn't respond until just now. I'm also talking to YouTube chat. You got sent down to the office for school for forgetting to write your name down on work. How'd they even know it was you then? So what's the point in that if they knew it was you? I think that deserves a laughing track, not because I'm making fun of you, but because of the school. How do you join the Discord? Just type this and it will appear in chat. The bot will send a message with the link. Let's fix that. Bam. Oh, that was amazing. You got some chill vibes here, man. Yeah, appreciate that. No, this isn't a huge fleshing table. This is a wall. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Schwartzy. There's no fleshing table anywhere to be seen. It's just a big wall, and it looks nothing like a fleshing table. All right. No more questions. How's your day going? What have you been up to? It's clearly a four-sided wall, indeed. See you later, door guy. See you later. Of course, it's a big wall, yeah, for a big house. Yes, it's to protect this village. That's what it is. Because why not? You have a custom CringyGull army bookmark? That's awesome. Protect it from the evils outside. By the way, those who are new on Twitch, I'm also talking to YouTube chat. That's who the random messages are that I'm responding to. Doing multi-streaming. And you are welcome to ask any random question you want. I just can't guarantee that I will answer any random question. Yo, welcome Evie. How's it going? Good to have you here. Where does everyone work these days? Or what's your occupation? Because I guess there are a bunch of people who are watching who are in school and don't work. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Sebi. Love from Hungary, dude. Dude, you're not the first person to donate from Hungary today, and I don't think I've ever had someone donate from Hungary before today. So that's kind of awesome. You put together a chill SMP for streamers. Appreciate the invite, but I'm already in this SMP, and I've also got my own SMP that I have open for the public. So appreciate the invite though, but I'll have to pass on that one. Don't tell me I got this one not high enough. Dang it. This is the longest you've spent on a stream? How long have you been here, Rats? Lucia, I appreciate that message. You know what's going on. You joined my Discord? Epic. Glad to have you. Yeah, guys, listen to the mods. If you are under the age of 18, you shouldn't be sharing your age. Safety on the internet is important. Oh, flip. You've been watching for 20 minutes. Nice. Did you commit to watch the entire stream? Just like a bunch of other people did? Nah, Caleb, this isn't gonna take ages. What do you mean? I've almost finished it height-wise. I've just got to make a ceiling soon. Oh, fruit. Oh, Frogzilla's gonna take ages. Okay, alright, fair. The longest stream you watched was 8 hours, Cables. Which one was that? I've only done so many 8-hour ones. Ooh. I'll fix those later. Woo! It's fun to watch my content. Thanks, Rat. Appreciate it. Coming from a rat, that's pretty awesome. Sick. Frogzilla is my pet frog that I had when I was like 12. The story behind him was once my brother, he got up in the middle of the night to go to the toilet or something. And when he lay back down, he felt something land on his chest, which gave him a huge fright because just the night before he'd seen a big spider the size of his face. But it was just our frog, Frogzilla, who escaped from his tank, which is pretty awesome. He was a legend. I actually am considering, when my studio's built, getting another pet frog and naming him Brog. Or maybe not Brog. Maybe he would need to be he'd be Brog's relative, because Brog is pink. And Brog's immortal, whereas this frog wouldn't be. Anyway, if I do get a pet specifically for my studio, I'd probably involve you guys with the naming process. I might pick like 3 names and then let you guys vote or something like that. If I get a frog, color it pink and white. Nah, frogs, green tree frog. I'd probably get a green tree frog, and those guys change colors, I think, depending on their environment a bit. Okay, sick. Woo! How long do I have to do it? My estimation was 5 hours. I don't know. Did I estimate that an hour ago? How long ago did I estimate that, guys? Did anyone set a timer? You're allowed to make a sticker of my plush. Totally. I'm pretty laid back. I'm pretty keen. Like, I love seeing people make like fan stuff and all that of my CringyGullness. I love seeing fan art. People have made like crochet brogs and seagulls and stuff, and it's awesome. What would be a problem is if someone took my character and started like selling artwork of it. It's like, no, that's not quite good. But if someone was to just make it for fun and give it away to people for free or whatever, then that's chill, but not selling. I'm the one who needs to make profit off of my own stuff. You've done the outline of Frogzilla's feet. That's awesome. All right. Woo! What a vibe. I'm getting hungry, guys. Half an hour away from lunch. And I've got some good leftovers. I could either have pumpkin soup or some leftover pizza. I kind of really want the leftover pizza, guys. But the pumpkin soup's older and kind of needs to go. I'm thinking about just putting that in the freezer and saving it for when I need lunch in another way. Welcome back, skyscrapers. But it's 8:30 PM. Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. Pizza soup? Dude, Blazing Ninja, you're unhinged. That's unhinged of you to suggest such an unhinged thing. Can't believe you guys commit to watching me build this giant wall, and it's been 3.5 hours. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you guys here? Why are you guys spending so much of your time that you could be spending, like, I don't know, touching grass, watching me build this silly billy wall? Grass makes you itchy? Same, actually, true. Why does grass have to be so itchy? You reheat pizza in air fryers. Yeah, I don't really like reheating them in microwaves. I just reheat it in the oven. Because I'm magical and you've already been touching grass today? It's night for you? Okay, wow. I'm glad you think I'm magical. It's very kind, Blitz. Very kind. You're a legend. streams are great for background while playing a game. Nice. Playing Sonic. Nice. I forget, every time I ask why are you guys watching, you just shower me with all these really nice compliments. Thanks, guys. You're too kind. Dude, I need to fix that. What's the time for everyone? It's 8:30 p.m. for Caleb's. It's 11:30 a.m. for me. It's not a fletching table, rats. It's a time of day for you. Nice. $6:30 p.m., 9:30, 5:30, 8:30. So it's like kind of nighttime for most of you. I'm the YouTuber that you watch the most, and the first YouTuber you sub to. Wow, I'm honored. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's so crazy to me that like my YouTube videos are becoming some people's childhoods or like the first thing they think of when they think YouTuber. Like, that's so wild. I'm just a dude. I just don't do stupid things in Minecraft and you guys love it. It's crazy. It's 3:30 a.m. for you, Sebi. Dude, this carrot is so crunchy. Let's try eating a different one. Oh no, has my internet crashed? Guys, can you hear me? Can you all hear me? Am I still streaming? Okay, you can hear me. Oh, okay. Okay. Frick, that scared me. Okay, I have to restart my game, hang on. Because that's exactly what happened yesterday. I mean, 2 days ago. Is it just all suddenly just crashed? You can hear me, but no stream. Yeah, it's all black. And we will be right back. Minecraft is loading back up again. Goodness me, what is happening? It's slow as... Hey, Scrap Fox Gaming, don't mind me. Minecraft just broke. I don't know why it's not working. I'll close Modrinth and open it again. Come on, Minecraft, I've got an audience to entertain. Better not have to restart my PC, because then I'd have to restart the stream. What is this? Let's put up a more entertaining screen for you guys to look at. I'm just fixing this. Okay, look, Minecraft's opening. Yay. Yay! We're back. We are back. Sorry about that interruption. It's a shame that that happened because I was recording an epic time lapse. But we're here. Alrighty. I'm glad the stream didn't crash. Domino's or Pizza Hut? Probably Pizza Hut. For me, personally. But the pizza that I want to warm up is homemade pizza. The best pizza is Pep Pizza. I don't know if it's like just a thing that's local, like I know there's a few in Tasmania. And I do not live close to any anymore, but when I'm nearby, when there's a Pep Pizza nearby, I gotta get myself some Pep Pizza for dinner. It's really nice. Do I have a playlist that runs for 24 hours? I do have some playlists, like video playlists on YouTube that can like, that would last a long time because I've got live streams in them and longer videos and stuff. Yeah. Man, oh man. This is huge. Do you guys like the title of this stream? It's pretty great. It's pretty grouse. Will I ever do a face reveal? Nah. Probably not. Should you play Minecraft right now? Yeah, play SaltyMC. Play my server. For the IP, just type in SMP. Exclamation mark SMP. And there you can get the IP for SaltyMC. Do it! You love the title of this video? Thanks. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, Evie. Thanks for sharing. Glad my videos can brighten your day. Servers are boring? Nah. Nah, SaltyMC isn't boring. SaltyMC is wild. We get some pretty crazy stuff in there. It's awesome. I'm pretty good at doing those block fill-ins sometimes, aren't I? But sometimes I'm really not that good. Centered says, Salty is fun. I'm around right now, heck yeah. Finished making Frogzilla's mouth? That's awesome, Caleb. Love that. What does SaltyMC have to offer? An epic economy, custom biomes, fun, a black market with like PvP system, like if you kill players you get souls and you can use that to get epic items. It's got epic cosmetics. Plans to have a skyblock realm. Really fun community filled with people who love crazy weird things like myself. Did I already say that? I don't know if I already said that. And it just released a new update called Headhunting, where you can like grind up mob heads and exchange them for a mob head currency and get epic items that way. It's pretty good. Many more epic updates coming soon. Like, they generally update the server at least like once a month with pretty huge stuff. It's pretty great, and it's not pay to win. You can choose to either pay some money for some quick convenience, or you can basically, except for like cosmetics, but even then you can win cosmetics in giveaways, which are very frequent. You can pay for stuff, or you can just grind and spend money to get things that you would have to pay for otherwise. Or not have to pay for, but you could pay for otherwise. What should I do for the pixel art? What was the thing I said earlier? Oh yeah, if CringyGull was a Pokemon. Do a CringyGull Pokemon. How did the tiers work? If you're talking about SaltyMC headhunting tiers, at first you can only redeem like pig, sheep, mushroom heads, and there's like another couple that I can't remember at the top of my head, maybe chicken and cow. And so you use those to exchange and you get like the head currency. And then if you level up a tier, then you can get more, like use more heads to like exchange for currency, basically. Yeah, Bro, it does have a lobby. I'd appreciate if you said things a bit more politely. But the lobby is just a matter of like, you just log in and then take 2 steps forward and then right click me and then bam, you're in the SMP. So it's fine. What's the Discord again? If you want to join my Discord, just do Discord like this. If you want to join the Salty MC Discord, my SMP, do Salty Discord. Those are the commands. It's okay, Bro. I know you didn't mean to. Didn't mean to be... Like you didn't... That wasn't your intention. Amy's making a CringyGull Pokemon currently. It's going good. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. That's so cool. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Have I ever played Pokemon Go? Yeah, I never really got into it. I like tried it a few times, but it just never really tickled my seagull fancy. I like the old Pokemon games. Like all the Pokemon games up to Platinum I enjoy, but anything else I'm kind of like just can't really get into. Oh, we're almost done with this layer. Rowan, this is not a fletching table. I have to keep telling everyone. It's not. It just straight up is not. It never will be. No, Aja, I was saying like the old Pokemon games, like the games before, like Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond. Like the games, those are like the newest ones that I like, and everything before that I love, Aja. That's what I mean. Sorry. But I guess those aren't really considered old, but still. I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of the newest games, and I like the old style, which Pearl and Platinum, I guess Black and White are still that style, but Black and White didn't really, I don't know, I didn't really like those as much. All right. I'll also grab some oak to fill in, to fix some of the oak mistakes there. Yo, thanks for the $2, Aaron. Did you water bucket yet? Yeah, I water bucketed ages ago. Ages ago. I don't know when though. I have to go back and watch the entire stream. Frick. Ah, missed it. Dang. Frickle. Tickly frickly. Alright, there we go. Oh. You stopped playing in Gen 3, then picked up again with Legends of a Circus, whatever, however you pronounce that. Yeah, nice. I can never remember which generation is what, personally. I joined the Pokemon Club late. I had Pokemon cards, like, I remember when I was, like, really young, like, Pokemon cards was my first introduction to Pokemon, and also Pokemon on Toasted TV. Aussies will understand that are my age. But it wasn't until I was like 10 that I actually played a Pokemon game on my Nintendo DS Lite. And that was Pokemon Pearl was the first Pokemon game I played. I remember I was so devastated because I found like the hardest to catch legendary Pokemon in that game. And I caught it, and then my game crashed and it didn't save, and I was so upset. Here they are. Here's the holes that I was looking for. It's like, where'd they go? Frick, that was way off. But now it's way on. Let's just fix the— oh, no! That's what I was saying. Let's just fix this. Yo, thanks for lurking, Chaos. Appreciate you. Why is Minecraft getting boring? It's just, I guess you've run out of things that you want to do on it. Minecraft is as fun as you make it, really. Because it's like a sandbox game. It just goes as fun as you, your creativity lets you. Oh, man. Frick! How did that happen? I bounced off. I was holding down shift and everything. Yeah, man. That was skillage. Oh my golly. Oh my gosh. Let's fly right through the hole. Whoa! How did I do that? That was crazy. I've been recording, right? Yeah, okay, sweet. Alright. No holy holes. We're up to the final layer, everyone. The final hecking layer. Oh. Okay, we'll go that far. Yeah. Yeah, man. Where are my freaking barrels, dude? Here they are. All right. I kind of really want to sort out my lunch before I continue, actually. So I'm gonna go hang out with Fred for a moment while I just at least put my lunch in the oven or something. And I'll be right back with you guys, okay? Just gonna pause the recording. And Fred, you and me are gonna hang out again. And you guys are gonna watch Fred. Okay? I'm just gonna say, note to self, unpause. Wait, let me just clear chat. Note to self, unpause. BRB, grabbing lunch. And again, note to self, unpause. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Fred, wake up! Okay, sorry guys. My wife, darling wife Eden, who is very kind, is heating up my lunch for me, so I'm gonna be able to keep playing. So, where is my bed? Because obviously it's becoming nighttime. Beddy beddy bed. There we go. You're a game dev. That's awesome, BM bro. You're welcome to make a game. For me, but I guess it would be more like a fan game. I am not looking for a partnership to like get into a deal or whatever where we like sell it or whatever. We love Eden? Yes, we do. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go up and I'll keep working on the next layer. Unpause. Okay, there, 304. Dudes, this is wild. I don't know if you can see the gull Pokemon because I don't have Discord. Do you have Instagram or Twitter? You can tag me in that. Otherwise, if you can do it in a community post on YouTube, you can also tag me in that as well. And hopefully I'll see it there. I jump scared you guys. Sorry. I think I jump scared Fred as well, didn't I? What a lovely soundtrack to a lovely day it is today in Minecraft. Yeah, Facebook wouldn't work. I don't have any CringyGull stuff on Facebook. If you can do it on YouTube, that'll be good. Glad you love my content, Cash. I do my best to make it suitable for all ages and make it a blessing for everyone. That's the goal. You definitely weren't talking about me while I was gone. Don't scroll back on YouTube. Okay, alright. I won't. My playlist of music isn't called anything. It's just like a folder I've got on my computer, sorry. So it's not something I can really share with anyone. Oh, a game you could make for me and maybe free for others. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, you could make a game about a frog that likes to go on adventures, but it can't be Brog. This is mine. Well, then you could do Brog, it would just be a fan game. that I wouldn't particularly want you to sell, like we were talking about before. Alright, did I miss any blocks? Oh, lol. I missed hundreds. Why did I start my channel? Just for funsies. I started my channel just for funsies. Just because I was like, it'd be fun to make some Minecraft content, and I made an iron farm tutorial. Because I thought that that would get heaps of views, but it didn't because it sucked, that video, but gotta start somewhere. Everyone's first video sucks. Do I know what a channel raid is? Yes. I do. I don't really raid people as much as I used to. If I know one of my friends is streaming, then yeah, I'll raid them, but I don't really raid, like, look to raid people because there's been times where I've raided someone random and then they've just been super not family friendly and I'm like, well, I meant to be trying to be I'm trying to not have that anything associated like unfamily friendly with my channel. Like, I'm very selective about YouTubers I collaborate with these days. Like, I don't collaborate with someone, or I don't want to collaborate with someone who's like swearing on Twitter even. I prefer to just collaborate with people who are like fully family friendly, at least on my channel. If I'm invited to like someone else's video and they've got YouTubers on there that that aren't super family friendly, I might do that, but they have to, like, the person I'm collaborating with would have to be like a good friend of mine. But if it's on my channel, I prefer to only have people on my channel who are as family friendly as me. What? Alright. So, we got to build all this right up to the top. Frog named Bob. Sounds good. Streaming advice. Just have a goal for every stream and never stop talking. And have some nice background music. Hang on, gonna sort out my inventory. Ready, 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 ready! Oh, that was insane. A water bucket clutched. Wow, a lot of water was in that bucket. Made a whole river. Alright. How did I get an Enderman head? We've got a heads plugin on this server. It's pretty fun. Speaking of heads plugin, you should play Salty MC. We got custom heads on there as well. Pretty awesome. Frick. Alright. There's a hole there. Can't accept such silliness. There we go. That's not silly anymore. All right, let's just do a bit of counting. 1, 2. Wait, I should be starting with oak, not birch. 3, 4. I guess I'll just be starting with birch. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Frick. Yes, I do have a chest plate. It's just in my ender chest, so I like hardly ever need it. Because it's not hardcore, I don't really care if I don't have it on me. 11, 12. 13, 14. I guess that's the top, so we're just going 14 blocks up. It's up here. Oh, wait, how have I got it? Does it wrap around? Hang on. It's hard to see. Okay, no, it's not. It doesn't. Like, there's oak on the top there. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright. Good to know. Let's switch to oak. You thought that I sweared until you started watching this? Nah, I don't swear. I don't swear IRL and I don't swear on camera. I don't swear at all. Okay. Some people think that I say heck and frick to replace swear words. It's like, no, that's just how I talk. It's how I express my silliness. Oak. Put this here and let's keep going. Yeah, okay, I'm recording. So sweet. Oak is tasty. Yeah, man. Nah, spruce and dark oak look the best. They look like the most chocolatey. Guys, if you could eat any Minecraft wood, what would you eat? That's the ultimate question of all time. Wow, I'm in the clouds. Isn't that fun? Aren't you like going to fall off or something? Nah, I already did that. I already did the water bucket clutch that's mentioned in the goal. In the super chat goal. This is it. That's the highest. No. Wait. There. Okay. Oh man. Dark oak. Cherry. Okay, cherry. Yeah. It's like strawberry milk. Birch is kind of like white chocolate. See you, rats. What did you miss? I'm just building a giant wall. Nothing special about it. It's just a wall to protect this village. You love this channel? Thanks, Gibbs. Appreciate it. Good to have you. Good to have fans who love the channel. Stripped mangrove looks like Turkish delight. Okay. Yum. Yum in my seagull tum. You know what isn't so yum in my seagull tum is being in a cloud and not being able to see. But we'll... I could just disable clouds, but maybe it's kind of funny. Suffer. creeper. Do I know of Castle Crashers? Yes, that is a throwback. I remember playing that back in like 2012 or something like that. Oh, good times. That is classic. Such a good game. Yo, welcome back, Logan. Good to have you. How long will I stream? Forever. No, maximum another like 4 hours. But I might get this done in less than that time. We'll see. We will see. It's not a fletching table, it's a wall. Please. The door guy uncommits. Rest in peace. Have a good night, my friend, if you're leaving now. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Sorry, I'm not chatting as much. My energy is lower. Once I eat my lunch, I think I'll be feeling good again. $5 billion subs to CringyGull. Thanks. Thanks for donating all those subs. You're a legend. Everyone subscribe! I do wonder how many people watch these streams without being subscribed. Because, like, you have to be subscribed to chat on YouTube and following to chat on Twitch. Because that's just to prevent, like, spam and stuff. Because if you have that, if you don't have that enabled, then bots can just come in and just spam their stuff. And so it just means, like, just easier moderation. But I do wonder how many people are watching who aren't actually followed or subscribed. You completed /100%ed Castle Crashers. I might have done that. I honestly can't remember if I have or haven't done that. Does that mean you beat it as every single character? That's crazy. If you were a Minecraft developer, what textures would you want to be changed for any item? And I'll change them. Ooh. The mace should be 3D. Like the trident. And shields and... Oh no, wait, not shields. You know? The mace should be 3D. Okay, there we go. Mace 3D would be cool. Indeed, it would be. By the way, me reading that was reading... I was reading out a message asking what would you rechange? What would you change the texture of? What would everyone else change the texture of? I don't know, everything, I quite like everything's texture. I am struggling to pick something. What's my favorite Minecraft mod? Probably Flashback, where I record my time lapses, but if I wasn't a content creator, probably like the Aether. Yeah, probably the Aether. Something that, like, if it's not content creator related, the Aether mod, I reckon. I've got some shorts coming out about the Aether, guys. I don't remember when they're going to release, but I've been releasing a short every second day, just about, like, about 3 shorts per week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, or if you're not in my time zone, similar time zone to me, then it'd be like Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. It's pretty grouse. Some of the shorts are performing super well. I'm really happy with it. It's been fun making shorts, actually. But I want to keep making long-form videos as my main thing. But shorts are pretty fun to just like kind of just experiment around and just be like, just make these fun videos, just like see what people are interested in and just, oh, that's a fun thought. I wonder if I can make a short about it, rather than I don't have to make an entire video all about it. My least favorite thing? Evil, I guess. Just evilness. You know? Simple as that. You want me to turn shaders on? Oh, well... I'm enjoying the vibe without shaders at the moment, personally. So, my apologies, but I will not this time around. Okay, look at that. Just got one more block to fill in there. Silly seagull sausage moment. Would you rather remove evil or brain rot? Evil. Because brain rot is evil anyway. Is Vibrant Visuals on Java yet? No, it's not. And I honestly doubt that it will be for a while because Java's just got all the shader packs that Java players just kind of don't really care that much, I don't think. I don't know. It would be nice. Alright. S'more birch. I need water. Hang on. Alright. Let's just get 4 stacks handy. And there we go. Birch time! Start from over here where I already started. This is crazy! Guys, say this is crazy in chat if you think this is crazy. Yo, Mr. Bob, welcome. Missed having you here. All good that you're late. How's your day been? What you been up to? Yeah, everyone's saying this is crazy. Well, some people saying this is crazy. No, you gotta say crazy. All right. Yeah, let's go. Everyone's saying this is crazy. That's awesomeness. Oh, King Owl. Of course, someone has to say that, don't they? What's your favorite CringyGull song, guys? Because guess what, everyone? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be back on Spotify. Who knows, it might not work, but I think I'm coming back, and the date is gonna be the 7th of October. CringyGull will be back on Spotify, Apple Music, everything. Is that not crazy? Poisonous Potato is your favorite one? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm pretty hyped for you guys to be able to listen to my music on Spotify again. We just don't want to have any bots ruining it and I get fined because of that. Which I'm worried that because of how I've been open about that happening, some people are going to be malicious and do it. So... I don't know what I'll do if I get banned again. Because Spotify did not want to listen to me last time, so I don't see why they would listen to me again if they think that I keep trying to come back and faking music or whatever. Alright guys, I'm just gonna mute for a second. What up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back. Pizza is almost here. Who's excited for me to have pizza? Send your pizza emojis in chat. Homemade pizza from 2 nights ago. The toppings are the following. One is a Hawaiian, so ham and pineapple. Cheese, of course. All of them is cheese. I don't need to specify that. Another one is ham and mushroom. So that one's pretty nice. And the one that is my favorite is chicken and pineapple and pesto and spinach and onion and goat's cheese. I forgot all the others have onion as well. And garlic is on the last one. And I'm going to have a little bit of a wheel of brie cheese to cut slices of cheese off of that to put on my pizza, because that is just super delicious. You guys gotta try it. Don't cook the pizza with the brie on it. It's to put on after. It's so good. Oh, that was smooth. It is homemade pizza, yes, Natalie. I'm making you hungry, Chaos. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Homemade pizza is the bestest. It is so good. Homemade bases as well. You can buy pizza bases at the shop and, you know, it's still pretty cool, but homemade bases are pretty based. When am I doing to do my next stream? Well, if I get everything finished here today, I'm probably not going to stream until next week. Because I've got a lot of editing to do if I want to try and get this video out on the weekend. Really hoping that I can. Hang on, muting again. All right, guys, my pizza's here. Just gonna finish this little bit here. Oh, it smells so good. It smells like amazingness. All right. There's a hole there, but whatever. I'm pausing. And I'm gonna eat my lunch. With Fred. As per tradition. Can I land in this? Oh, that was amazing. Alright, Fred. Just gonna chill here for a moment. And I'm not going to mute. I'm going to eat with you guys. Because I love you. Alright. Brie cheese. Let's chuck a slice of that on my Hawaiian. Oh, yummy. Mmm. That's magicalness, guys. Mm-mm. Make sure you guys yell at me if I forget to unpause the time lapse. Mm-mm. Fred's asleep again. What a slacker. Alright, that was the Hawaiian bit. My wife's been very generous and giving me a lot of pizza to eat now. I'm gonna have the mushroom and ham bit now. But I'm gonna do this one without the brie cheese. Good stuff, mate. Who made this pizza? He must be a master chef. Oh, it's me. I do most of the cooking in our house. Eden cooks like 1 or 2 meals a week, but for the entirety of our marriage, I've done the majority. And I enjoy it. Your mum just announced she's making you homemade pizza? That's amazing. Mm-mm. Let's have another little bit of brie. We've got another piece of ham and mushroom to enjoy. This is so delish. Is Crag here? Craig, is that you? Oh. Craig's not here, guys. False alarm. You guys should all subscribe to Craig Diner. He makes hilarious videos and I'm in some of them. I'm only saying this because he's not here. If he was here, I would not say that. Alright, I'm cutting up the rest of my brie cheese to enjoy on my favorite pieces of pizza. And that is the chicken and pineapple and goat's cheese and onion and spinach pizza. Yum. Chaos, you gotta come and try some of this. Just drive over, you know? Alright, final piece of pizza going down my throat. I'm just gonna return my cutlery and plates. Not that I really use much cutlery, but yep. I used my hands for the pizza, but a knife for the cheese. I'll be right back. Alright, legionary sausages. Let's keep going. I'm gonna sit down. Hang on. Oh, man. This is hard yakka. Yo, hello, Jelly Sloth. Good to see you. Alright. Frick. That's not the first time I've done that, is it? Alrighty. Wake up, Fred! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, well. It made him happy, actually. Alrighty, let's go and sleep. That was not too far away. Oi! No placing birch randomly. Frogzilla's taking a while, but you just finished his back. Nice, awesome. Alright. Back to this. Might as well get some more birch on me. Dude, whose idea was it to leave empty barrels lying around? Okay, unpause. I'm being so good at remembering to pause and unpause. It's actually insane, guys. Might as well fix this while I'm up here. All right. Do I have any cringy food recipes? I feel like I've given away all of them. You'll have to wait until next time I feel like I do have any recipes. Aaron super chatted $2 and then went to sleep. Hang on. Thank you, Aaron. I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you. Have a good sleep. Appreciate the super chat while I was AFK. You've been obsessed with making mug muffins? I did that for a time and then I made one that was too sweet that made me not like them anymore. You should post the recipes you shared on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. I don't know if many people who like Minecraft would find that super interesting. It's more like the super cringy fans would love that. Yeah, I unpaused. Thanks, Sam. Though, that's good that you asked. Do I have any pets? No. I do have chickens, but they're for food. They're not friends, they are food. Oh. Alright. Could put it on too cringy? I guess I could. I feel like they're a pretty epic part of live streaming that people are missing out on, eh? Man, guys, that pizza was so good. Well, my tummy hurts now for some reason. Rip. I'll be alright. You want to try the pumpkin soup, but you don't want to rewind through 4 hours of stream. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair to the E to the nuff. You have two pets. One's name is Cheese and the other is Justin. That's awesome. Cheese is a great name for a pet. What animals are those? Craig, I do have sound effect noises enabled, as in like, if you join the call that I'm in, I think I'm in, yes, I will hear it. Oh yes, they do have custom sound effects, don't they? Yeah, mine is a duck whenever I join a call. I don't know how to disable it, but every time I join a Discord call, I just hear quack. And I don't know how to turn it off, but that's okay, because it's kind of funny. How do YouTube memberships work? If you go on your browser, if you're on an Apple device, you won't really be able to see. You won't see the membership join button because Apple likes to steal people's money. But if you're on a browser or if you're on a non-Apple device, you can just join the channel. Tier 1 members get badges next to the name and access to custom emojis. And, you also get to have a green name in live chat, which is pretty cool. And you don't have to wait for slow mode to do its thing for sending messages. And, Tier 2 members get early access to videos and sneak peeks for upcoming videos if they join the Discord. Like, I send funny clips from upcoming videos and stuff. I should eat the clouds. Yeah, but I'm not a happy ghast. You're supposed to be sleeping, but you can't physically leave this stream. Love to hear it. Love it. They're cats. Cheese is orange and Justin is kind of mixed from black to brown. That's awesome. Cheese and orange cat. That's awesome. I love that. Whoa, Jelly Sloth, thanks for gifting 10 memberships. You're a legend. Appreciate the generosity. What an absolute legend. Everyone say W, everyone do the salute emoji. Thank you, Jelly. Did Crag get gifted one? That's awesome. Love that. It's 6 AM for you. That is early in the morning, but that's actually when I get up most days, or earlier. I get up earlier. I love getting up early. There's so much to do in the day. Sleeping is a waste of time to me unless, well, I need to get the basic, like, minimum amount of sleep to survive, but anything more than that is just a waste of time. Too many other things I want to do in life. I just love life so much that I just have so much I want to do. But then to be real as well, sometimes life is hard, and sometimes it is hard to get out of bed. But for the most part, I'm pretty motivated to do stuff. Get out of bed and live my life. It's 10 PM and you have to stay up and watch some redundant math videos? Dang, Crag. That's awesome, actually. I'm not building a fletching table, Titan. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a wall. There's nothing fletching table about this wall, okay? Nothing fletching table at this wall at all about it, at all. Yes. So hard to reach those ones. Epic. Oh, dang it. I have to use a rocket. Gives you an excuse to watch a cringy stream. Let's go, Craggy. Craggy Crag. 9:40 PM for you and you're very sleepy. Fair enough. Who's still awake, guys? Tell me. Why would I build a roof to a wall? Just cause, like, extra protection from the rain. Natalie's awake, the ultimate tech cat's awake. Kuraloyola, Charlie's awake, Aaron's awake, Ian's awake. Just took a 4-hour nap and still sleepy. Oh my goodness, 4-hour nap is crazy. That's how long this stream has been going for, 4 hours and 40 minutes. You were here at the start, weren't you? Wow. Chaos, why did you pin that message? Was that an accident? That's funny. You meant to be here at the start and then right as it was starting you passed out. Okay, Jelly. That's great. Wow, and then you just woke up and you're like, what the heck? What just happened? We were talking about that in the other stream the other day, how like sometimes you can just fall asleep and then it's like, what? I'm in the future. I'm very tired today, guys. I had a rubbish sleep last night. The weather was keeping me awake once again, and my leg was being painful and I had a lot on my mind. And, then I like took like these kind of like tablets or whatever that are meant to help me that the chiropractor gave me. And, I got comfy and after like 2 hours or 3 hours, I was like finally dozing off. And then out of nowhere, my phone freaking restarts and vibrates and lights up the entire room. And I thought for a moment it was my alarm telling me to drink water at 7 o'clock because I need that because I'm a silly boy. And so I jolted awake thinking, oh, is it time to get up? And no. It was 4 AM and I'd been awake since like 1 AM. I was so annoyed. Stupid phone, for some reason, without my consent, decided to restart. Why is everyone saying $500? Oh, this one person is spamming it. Dude, don't spam, you'll get banned. Are you gonna donate $500, please and thanks? Appreciate the offer. You want to throw your phone sometimes? Yeah. Like, I don't know why. Like, why did it just randomly restart in the middle of the night? Like, what is Samsung doing to my phone? That's so sus. They're up to some mischief, I reckon. Guys, I'm gonna just do a water bucket clutch. Anyway. Now you have to donate heaps of money because that was it. Someday you want to donate $500? Heck yeah, sounds good. Please. Please. No. Don't do it. Keep that money and buy heaps of chocolate. Pardon me. You'll only donate 500 when Eugene pops. It's never gonna happen. Do I want 200 subs? BM bro, yeah, I'd love that. That'd be insane. As in Twitch subs. I've already got 200 YouTube subs. If you're offering, I'll gladly accept. I'm playing it cool now, but if you did it, I would freak out. Alright. Woo! Yo, Violet, how's it going? Welcome back. How much birch you got? Camman is gonna hunt you. Yeah, it's pretty great. I bet he's secretly watching this stream. Going pretty good. What about you? Yeah, I'm going pretty good. I just had a yummy pizza. It's awesome. What is the maximum amount of subs you can gift on Twitch? Chaos, are you claiming BM would donate that? I'll only see it when I believe it. I'd donate $500 someday instead of buy heaps of chocolate, but it would be a tough decision. Yeah, I know, right? 100 is the most that you can, gift. Oh, that you would freak out. Oh, right, okay. Alright. Yeah, I would freak out. I'd like totally freak out, man. All the support you guys give me, I don't feel like I deserve. Why did I choose that pattern on the wall? Oh, it's just completely random. I'm not doing anything. It's just completely random, uncoordinated. You guys are too kind. Saying I do deserve it. Thanks, guys. I'm not saying that as like a like I'm not trying to put myself down. I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me, or I'm not trying to be like, unkind to myself. It's not a fletching table, Flapjacks. I keep telling everyone this, it's just a wall. It's nothing else, it's just a wall, nothing more, nothing less, wall. Yo, thanks for the $5, Devonport. My son said he wants to be a YouTuber just like you. Cringy's a legend. Yo! Appreciate it. That's so cool. I love that. Thanks for sharing that with me, and thanks for the support. Devonport Divination. One riddle. If I solve the riddle, are you gonna donate 200 subs? Nah, you're trolling me. I get plenty of people trolling me. I've had people, from when I started live streaming, people trolling me being like, should I donate $5,000? And I'm like, yes, but then they never do it. You're trolling. I mean, some people, there are still plenty of people who do actually end up following through, but I still get plenty of people who pretend and then don't. So, as I said, I'll only see it when I believe it. Flapjack says, I'll donate 5k trust. Yeah, thanks. Alright, now we just gotta get that bit of the wall done. That bit is all I'm calling it. How should we do it? I guess I'll start here with like, it's just oak. Alright. Oak-y-doke. there we go. Get a bit of this. Get a bit of that. Get a bit of Kasplat, and we are ready to oak the doke. No more jokes, please. Okay, sorry. Okie doke. So we are going from this line all the way down. All the way. Look at that, it's telling me the build height limit is 319. It's telling me off, but ha! Joke's on you! I am not trying to build on the build height limit. I'm just trying to build like I've ever built everything before. This is insane. Into the sane in my brain, and I am so keen to get this hecking thing done. It's gonna take a long time though. But let's do it. Insane in the membrane indeed. Oh cool, the block placing matched the beat. That's epic. Is keen an Australian word? I have no idea, but it is a word that Australians use a lot that I know that like... I've had American friends tell me they don't really use that typically. Yay, okay, we've done that bit. Look, I can jump and run and not place blocks by accident. Because it can't build higher. That's actually epic. That's epicness. How do you bridge that fast? I play Bed Wars and I can't bridge like that. I'm using the Swift Sneak enchantment. It lets you sneak faster. I do wonder if I just hold down. Oh, okay. I thought that was about to be insane. If I just don't sneak. Can I just hold it down like this? No. I guess not. That's okay. We're just gonna have to deal with looking at that message that says height limit for building is 319. So how many Odal towers has this taken? Oh, I don't know. Someone can look back at the YouTube VODs and just add up the hours. We're coming up to 5 hours on today. And then it was like 6 hours 2 days ago. And then it was like 7 hours a few days before that. And then it was like, I don't know, 4 hours the day before that. I don't even know, dude. Sam says, I wonder what the height limit for building is. Yep, me too. I ask that question every day. In Bedrock, you can sprint forward looking down and bridge. Yeah, that would be nice. Yo, welcome, Jameson. Thanks for subscribing. Glad to have you here. Dude, this is gonna take ages. This is gonna be way slower than doing a whole wall. The question is, can mobs spawn up here? Because I'm not going to be able to spawn proof it. Oh, frick. That was not called for. See that? It tried to place a block when I didn't have any block to place. Blue Flower, you've watched every single one of my streams for this project? That is awesome. What if I used slabs? Well, I can't make concrete slabs, so that's out of the question. Just watching out for mobs. Oh, materials would go further, yes, but also no, because farming concrete is a lot easier than farming wood, and I would have to do pale oak for the white concrete bits of this. It's fine. Oh, okay, well, now we know. Unless that guy came from the edge over there. Yo, thanks for the 20 bits! Okay, Riddle, you have $10,000, 3 years, must pick one. A, bank, 5%, simple year, tax. Oh my gosh, this is hurting my brain. Hang on, I need to think. I need to think. I don't know. It's hurting my... I don't even understand from reading it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, these guys can definitely spawn on top of this. Frick. It just means that I can do this. Hi! He'll despawn before he even gets to hit the ground, see? I'm getting invested in the riddle because it potentially means that I'll win 200 subs if I get it right. Oh. Let me read that again. You have 10K, 3 years, you must pick one. Bank, 55% simple year, tax 25%, each year not reinvested. B, bond, 4% comp per year. 25% tax interest. C, risky, 80% chance, 8% comp per year. I reckon C. I reckon C. 80% chance. Oh my goodness, the concise version looks even more complicated to me. For those, let me paste it into YouTube chat for those who... Oh, I can't. The message is too long. Well, anyway. I don't know, man. I'm going with C. Maybe all of them are the correct answer. Question is this one big bent wall or multiple walls? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. This is not a fletching table, Pepperlian Pep Plonk. It is not. It's just a wall, and there's nothing more to it, okay? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, one line key. A equals... Ah, okay, I lost. Rip. I lost the riddle, guys. I would have won. You tried to get someone to raid me, but it didn't happen. That's okay, Plonk. Okie doke. Is it meant to be a riddle or a maths question? That's what I'm confused about. Am I just using random blocks I find? Yeah. Yeah. You're catching on to things, aren't you? You are catching on to epic things. Yeah, that riddle I was talking about YouTube chat was on Twitch. Sorry you guys missed out. Everyone's disagreeing with BM, bro. Love it. I can save wood by turning into slabs. Yeah, I don't really need to save wood, honestly. I've got so much here, it doesn't bother me. What are we building? I'm just building a big wall. Nothing special about it. Mobs, why don't I use slabs so mobs won't spawn? Well, that would require using bottom slabs. I'm not gonna use slabs, guys. I made a conscious decision not to. Mobs will still spawn on slabs if it's on the top slab. Only the finest of full blocks for this horizontal wall. Exactly, Logan, exactly. We've built vertical walls and now it is time to build a horizontal wall. There is no second thoughts. Some crazy people called it a roof the other day. Nah, this is a horizontal wall. Yeah, what's a roof? That's right, this is a horizontal wall. Let's hope another creeper doesn't want a hug. I agree-ness. What's the purpose of these walls? Just for protection for this villager. Villager and village. My dudes, I just realized I could be being way more efficient with my block placing right now. I have to finish this row first. You've been watching this video for 2 hours and you're not even tired. That's crazy. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm losing my mind. But that's a good thing. It's good to lose your mind. Because then you'll have to... Because it's great. Yeah. Outside the wall is where the bad people without walls live. Yeah, exactly. You're onto something, Plonk. Ornica's been here since the start. You were here before the start, weren't you? I think I saw you chatting in chat beforehand. Do I want to question instead? Sure. Alright. Is this gonna be a vid or just building walls? All of the above. Sebi. That's confusingness. That's a massive message. What's the exact value of $10,000 invested at 7% annual interest for 12 years if the tax rate on gains changes every year in a pattern no one knows? Sebi, what do you reckon? What does Sebi reckon? Plonk just says, shh, nerds. Look, apparently, if I answer this question correctly, BM Bro is gonna donate 200 subs. Do we have a bank operator here, asks Mr. Bob? Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, dang it. 3 blocks apart. That's not how I wanted to do it. Oh well. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. It's a bit cheeky, but it saves me time. I'm just gonna use a bit of easy place mode. Let's not miss ones. I'll just do this. It's impossible to determine. 200 subs is like 2k. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's a little bit nuts. Frick. I don't know, man. The answer is impossible. Okay. My final answer is impossible. Because you can't know the tax rate. Yeah, see, there you go. Alright, I've had enough of these math questions. See you later, flapjacks. So with this method, we're getting 2 blocks done as fast as the price of 1. Oh, flip. Dang, I can't water bucket clutch here. I should have made it 1 block lower. Ah, yes, and now I see a whole lot of mobs are spawning up here again. Dude. Yay. You guys enjoy burning, I guess. Ow! Dude, How dare you? Need another creeper jump scare? Nah, Mr. Bob, I'm okay with that. Not happening. Except there are some creepers here that I can't see because of the clouds. Heck off, Spidey. This morning, you thought you wouldn't get into the live. No, you very much did. Kelly. Why did my Twitch chat pause? There we go. I didn't murder Spider-Man. I don't know what you're talking about. You want me to turn off clouds? The clouds are so authentic, guys. Yeah, I'll just change the height. Is that better? Now they're down there. See? Isn't that grouse? It's pretty cool. Such epic block placements. This is mind-numbing, guys, but you guys are still being epicness. If you could buy any item in the world today, what single purchase that would guarantee you the most money in 10 years? I would buy Mr. Beast. No, I don't know. Probably just like... I don't know. I don't really care about the most money. Like, even if I just bought Minecraft, that would be enough money for me to survive. Do a singular oak log in the corner just to annoy people on streams. Alright. I'll do one right here. There you guys go. There you go, guys. Now you know that's there. How does that make you feel? Dude, this is an insane amount of blocks that I'm using right now. This is hard. I don't know what the best method is. Maybe walking like this is better. Yeah, probably. Why am I doing so many night streams? I don't know, because I live in Australia and that's just the time that works for me. Man, man, man. Run, 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 run. Oi! Run, 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 run. Okay, there we go. There's that oak bit done. Oh, what's that dude doing there? Like, why? My aim is on point. Despawn now. Just get an IRL dragon egg to get money? Yeah, man. No, I'm not in Victoria. I'm in Tasmania. Alright. I'm gonna do more oak, like, in the oaky places. So I'm gonna do one here. That was a big, long bit of oak. Let's do some here. Like this. That is a false BM, bro. Is Amy heading off? It's been real, Amy. It's been real. Dude. Can't even see it in full render distance, man. It's insane. This is not a table, Axolotl. It's just walls. And I'm making the horizontal wall on top now. Oh, frick. Ah! I accidentally jumped. Okay, back to this. I'm losing your mind, guys. I'm losing your mind every day. Goodbye, Amy. Have a good one. I feel like you missed something, but it looks very good. Thanks. This wall is very nice. I'm not CringyGull, I'm CringyGull. Spell my name right, man. Why is chocolate milk not an option on the poll? Because I'm just that crazy. Alright, I'll try not to lose your minds, Bob. Mr. Bob, short for Bob Ross. Where's everyone watching from tonight? Or today? Or this morning? Whatever. For me, it's today. Yo, thanks for the 100, Sebi. I have keys, but open no locks. I have space, but no room. You can enter, but you can't go in. What am I? My heart. No, I don't know. My brain hurts too much to figure out these riddles. My brain can't handle such cleverness. Ah, Mr. Bob got it. A keyboard. A keyboard. That's a good one. Good one, mate. Oh, that's oak. Wait, is there oak over there too? I don't even know. Oh, all of this is oak? Dude, I'm so silly, Billy. Why am I doing this, guys? I don't know why I'm doing this. Can you come up with a reason for me? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Someone donate $20 US so I can sing a song about how I'm feeling. You hate online schooling because you get the work done in like an hour each day but need 24.5 hours a week and it drives you insane. Yeah. I used to work a job where it was like you had these set hours, but if you finish your work early then it was kind of like, what do you do now? And they didn't have more work for you. So I just played Minecraft. It's pretty awesome. Ah! I can't clutch. Frick. I keep almost trying to water bucket and then I can't. Blows my mind how many people watching me just brain deadly place blocks. Oh, thanks, Jelly. I forgot that I said that. Sing us a song, Cringy. Okay. I will sing a song right after I do this pixel right here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna sing a song about how I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Frick. This is not a table, Logan Logic, okay? It's just not. Alright? Just know by now. Alright. Song coming right up. Okay, guys. Song time. Need carrot. Alright. Dude! I need a stretch! Alright. Alright. It's time for a sing song. So come along and sing a song with me. Frick. Trying to do my bar chords. I am placing blocks for you. I am trying to entertain you. I'm trying to place the blocks until I've built a wall for my friend Rick, for my friend Fred, so that he can be protected from the bad things in his life. Let's get him in the wall, yeah. Let's protect Fred from the bad things. Even if it takes me 20,000 years, I'll still be here building this wall, building this wall. Even if my brain was fried by the end of the day, I'll still be here. I need to try and get the chords right. I'll still be here building a wall. I'll still be here building a wall. I will be here building a wall. A giant horizontal wall and 4 vertical walls out of many materials. And it's all for Fred, all for Fred. This wall will end my life, but that's okay because I just need to build it and move on to the next thing. Who knows what that'll be, but I reckon it will be epic. So epic. So come on, build a wall with me. So come on, build a wall with me. Yes, I do know that I'm streaming, Liam. I wasn't just singing my heart out for no reason while not realizing I was streaming. It's okay. It's alright. We're building a wall, and that is all. That is all about the building the wall. Alright, guys. We're getting back into things. Getting back into the wall building and such. This is beautiful. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the round of applause. Right, let's get some more wood. Whoa. This is nuts. Alrighty, righty. Just get oak. Do all the oak bits. That's all done. That's a thunderstorm. I am hearing lightning strikes. Let's just fill up an oak before I die. That's my number one wish before I die, is to have heaps of oak. Alright, this is the plan. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna trident out of here before it finishes raining. Ready? Ready. Bam. 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 Yeah! Oh. The lag kind of ruined that. But it was epic. That was epic. What's happening? Just building a wall. Just building a big, beautiful wall. It's the most beautiful wall you've ever hecking seeneth. I forgot that I was meant to build it like this. Dude. It's not a fletching table, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. I've been saying this for a week straight. It's not a fletching table. Say it with me, guys. Say it in chat. It's not a fletching table. Ready? I give you 5 minutes to count. To type it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not a fletching table. That's right, everyone. Good. I'm seeing multiple people saying the perfect message of all time. It's not a fletching table. Alexandria, what do you mean? It is not a fletching table. Come on. You've never been more wrong in your life, Alexandria. Alright, I know I filled out my entire inventory with oak and said that was my dying wish, but actually it's not. Because now I'm doing birch. Alright, this music pumps me up, guys. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Alright guys, let's get this going. Let's get this moving, let's get this grooving. We're gonna pump out the rest of this wall, and it's gonna be fan-hecking-tastic. Look at that. Look at that, mate. That's what I call a wall of justice. That is what I call a wall of justice, everyone. And there's no doubt about it. Come on. Come on! Can we get some people in chat showing me some extra hype? This wall is the best wall of them all. Okay. It's not a fletching table. Just trust me on that one, alright? It's not a wall of fletching tables. Nothing to do with fletching tables. And it never will have anything to do with fletching tables. What's your IQ? I have no idea. What do you guys think? Tell me in chat. What's my IQ? Come on. Come on! Come on! This is the craziest wall of all time. This is insanely huge. It's just ridiculous. People are saying 70 billion IQ. Sweet. What the? That's not how that's meant to work. That is not exactly at all how that's meant to work, dude. What? Okay, well anyway, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music a bit down again. Alright, we're back. Alright. Oh, frick. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Think my IQ is 10? Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm so annoyed about how often the lag makes me miss a block. It should be way more efficient if it wasn't like that. Hang on. Okay. You're gonna play Minecraft right now, girl stuff? That's awesome. I've got 0 IQ. Thanks, Elijah. Appreciate it. I definitely have 0 IQ crew after this. Mr. Bob, I don't know what you're talking about. No more questions. Guys, how do you ask a question without asking a question? If you have any ideas, ask me a question without actually asking a question. Without... And I'm not just saying don't use a question mark, I'm saying like, ask me a question without it being a question. Does that make any sense? No, you can't just not add a question mark. Like, if you were speaking in real life, you don't add a question mark. This is talking about a real... Like, how do you ask a question without asking a question? See you later, Blitz. Have a good one. Why is everyone saying turtle? Turtle's not a question. Huh? Cringy, I'd ask you a question without asking a question if I knew how. Make it rhetorical? No, that's still a question. Rhetorical is still a question. I'm a very confused man. Yo, Sun is here. Welcome. Good morning, Sun. Danish. You get to be here. I've been streaming that long. I always know that I've been on a long stream when Danish is like, hi guys. Because whenever I start streaming, it's like midnight for you. Wow. Love that. It is not a table of fletching, Kelly. Whoa. Frick. What the? Dude. That is not called for. Man. Send help, guys. I need water. So I will drink some water. No, there's not much water left though. That was the last of my water. Ah! Frick! That woke me up. That one woke me up. And that probably woke up a lot of you. I'm going to sleep now. Oh my gosh. It gets me every time. Oh man. Okay, back to this. Back to this. You can ask a question if you're using it as a command, like, can you do a clutch, please? No, that's still a question. That's still a question. I should get more water, shouldn't I? But there's blocks to be placed. There's walls to be built. If you want me to sing another song, Axel, lol, someone needs to donate $20 US on the YouTube Super Chatty. I've been live for 5 hours and 42 minutes to be a bit more precise. Yep. Okay, there's that bit done. Am I okay? That's a good question. I am okay and I'm also not okay at the same time. Not to brag or anything. Yeah, man. Are you mentally sane? That's a good question. I am mentally sane and I'm also not mentally sane. Not to brag or anything. Who's been watching since the start? Who committed? I need to know who's still here for my own sanity. And if you haven't been watching since the start, tell me how long you have been watching for. Ornica, you have been. Saber, you have been. Not Mr. Bob. Curly and Charlie, Blue Flower. Jules. Goodness me, you dudes are committed. I couldn't do this without you. Guys, do you want to hear what my beard sounds like when I rub it on my microphone? It sounds like this. Was that gross? Or was that awesome? Sorry if you didn't like that. You saw before you went to bed that I was streaming? Oh my gosh, Sonna. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. You didn't hear anything? Still committed. Let's go, Chibi. Appreciate it. Appreciate your commitment. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. Wow, I got a fair few people watching on YouTube. Hey everyone. Hope you're having a good time. This is like one of the hardest streams I've ever done. Series of streams. When I did Brog, I had friends. I had company. I mean, I've got you guys, but I had Laugh and Schwepp. And so we got to just hang out while I did it. Whereas this is like, I'm just here on my own with you guys, which is awesome that I'm with you guys, but you know what I'm saying? That I'm saying that like, talking by myself and there's no one else who can talk for me. I have to be the one talking. I love you guys! Thanks for being here while I lose my mind. How am I gonna do a 24-hour live stream though, guys? I don't even know. I think I might have to have a 1 hour of silence. Yeah, that's a good idea. 1 hour. I think that's a great idea. 1 hour of silence. That actually would be so good. Alright. What is next? Ah, really obvious. I already know what's next. I need to get birch. Rockets. And fly on up. I'll use Lytra. I mean, I'll use Trident. Did I get all those right over there? Looks like it. And this is all birch here, isn't it? Yeah. How do you not get burnt out? By doing things, by not doing live streams like this too often. Just by doing things that I find fun. And I do find this fun. It's just driving me insane. That's all. I'm a madman. No, I'm a mad gull. I'm a mad piece of poultry. Ready to be even madder. Congrats for 5 hours of losing grip on reality. Thanks. Appreciate it, SMG. Appreciate it. I don't know what that is. A parapet? What is that? Been seeing people say it in stream and I haven't read those messages because I have no idea what it means, but what is it? Reality's overrated anyway. Exactly, Alexandria. It's a wall with a roof. Ah! Yeah, that's what I'm doing, guys. Maybe it'd be more efficient if I ignore all the holes. And then fix them all when I'm at the end. No, because then I might fall through them. Guys, we're not building a fletching table. Stop it. Stop it! Stop trolling me. Maybe you need 3 hours of meditation, yeah. Hello, Satcharide. How are you today? I'm doing great. I'm doing greatly great in my great head of greatness. That's how great I'm going. Thanks for asking. My greatly great head of greatness is greatly doing great. Thanks for calling me the best. You're the best. Who is making all those sounds? Not you. Yeah, sorry if the stream's a bit laggy today. The weather has been a bit all over the place and I've got Starlink, so apparently that affects internets. Internet? Who's Ned and why is he inter? You'll try to come every stream? Heck yeah, Kelly. You're committed. Welcome back, Riley Lives. Good to have you. I'm just losing my mind, my dude. Mr. Bob, you should stop wasting your highlighted messages on talking about fletching tables, because they're not relevant in this stream! Okay? They're not! Don't make me put my voice changer on and yell at you. I'll do it. You're telling me to do it? You'll regret it, and so will everyone watching. Ah! That was what you get. Yelled at you so good just then. You always try to come for every stream, which I usually make every stream sometimes. Yeah, it's good to have you here regularly, Riley. Appreciate you. Ah! Frick, man! I'm not even joking. That made me move my mouse like that genuinely. What even was that movement? I went like this for 5 minutes straight before I jumped off the edge. I'm not even trying to be funny, guys. I'm losing my mind that much that I genuinely am screaming and reacting like that to mobs. We got this. We got heroic inspirational music playing and my YouTube chat died. Hang on. Are you guys still there? Is YouTube still there? Tell me if you're there. Please don't disappear. You're still here? I'm lagging. Okay, I'm still here. Okay, cool. Sweet. You're pretty sleepy from all the pancakes you've eaten. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, back to this. Freaking the mobs, dude. It's getting so bad. And I can't place my bed down on top to sleep. It's just like, I get warning from them just appearing. Okay, there we go. Oh man, maybe we don't exist, you're just imagining us. Yeah, this is a pretty big nightmare if it's just all my imagination. You guys are the best part of the nightmare though. The first video I made was what the first video you saw of mine was when I spent 100 nights with Herobrine. Heck yeah. That's an epic video. You watch me on YouTube on your TV and use Twitch to chat on your phone. That's actually awesome. I love that. I love that. Cringy, you should stand up and spin in a circle 3 times to refocus your brain. Okay, I will. That's actually a great idea. Alright, standing up. Taking my headphones off to spin around 3 times. I'm stretching. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Why am I tangled in cords now? No, just kidding. I did take my headphones off. Alright. That was great. Thanks for the suggestion, Logan. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I probably should get water. Eventually. Eventually. You forgot to drink water all day, you've just had coffee. Oof. That isn't very good for hydration. Welcome to Twitch, Sabermaster / Dyer. I'll call you Dyer. That's right, Elijah G. Feel free to copy and paste that message to say it every 5 minutes for me. You've had a hot cocoa and root beer all day? Whoa. Oh, Derek. I see, I see. Not Dyer. Okay, sorry. You love that video because I kept getting jump scared by Herobrine every 5 seconds? Yep, that's right. That is right. Yo, Justin! Welcome. And all good, you don't have to donate, it's okay. I challenge you not to donate today. I keep getting jump scared, dude. Just by zombies this time, they're freaking me out. Is this on YouTube? Yeah, it's on YouTube and Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch. And I'm going to make a video of this entire build, release it on YouTube. Hopefully I get more than 2 views. I should go hug a creeper? Nah, I'm all good, thanks. I'll pass. Alright. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. Just type !Discord. Or someone else in chat can do it, and then you'll get a link. Or check my description. I've also got a Minecraft SMP if you want to join that. Check the description on YouTube. My brain does feel a bit better after that whole thing, that whole reset. It's pretty good. What a life hack. That's right, Lucia. You got that right. You got that right. Dang, that sounds rough, Justin. Sorry to hear that. Come and just enjoy this cringy stream where we can vibe. This music's too goofy. And we can hang out. And we can enjoy a block game and leave the worries of the world behind us. Sorry if what I said earlier was a bit insensitive about challenging you not to dono. Alright. Now we will just build a big long line here. But guys, let's keep the vibe positive, alright? Minecraft is not on Steam. Technically it is! Have you heard of Minecraft Legends? Ha ha! Got you there, Mr. Bob. Checkmate. Get destroyed. Cringy, send a notification for your next stream, please. Thank you, good night. Just stay on my Discord and you should get notified. There's notifications for when I schedule my stream and for when I go live. Sometimes it doesn't work properly, but most of the time it does. Used to use the F key to sprint in Minecraft, since pressing control was uncomfortable. I finally decided to use the control key again. It only took a few days to automatically use it, so that's good. Okay, yeah, wow. F to sprint is interesting. I've found controls alright. I mean, I guess I originally started sprinting with double tapping W. That was the OG way to sprint. But control just kind of happened naturally with using it to sprint in another game or something. I don't know. You can still double tap W to sprint, I think, right? Yeah, you can. I don't know if I ever do it, like, instinctively without realizing. I feel like I always use control. Using shift key to sprint is pretty standard. Shift can be sprint, it can be sneak. It can be interact. There's so many different controls with so many different games. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. I'm gonna try and get away with finishing this row that I'm on and then go to bed. Double tap sprint ends when you bump into a block or don't jump soon enough. Yeah, that's probably why I stopped using it, because control was just better. You can just hold it down. You fell asleep? What did you miss? Just me building a horizontal wall on top of my other 4 walls. You hope I get my sanity back? Thanks, appreciate it. You're so kind. See you later, Mr. Bob. Alright, let's go down here. There are mobs everywhere. Hi, creeper. Ah, lovely sleep. Used to use R to sneak? That's insane. You know how Mumbo Jumbo uses his thumb to sneak? I think I know why. Because when he started playing Minecraft, he must have been playing when in the days of C being sneak. And so when it changed to shift, he mustn't have like changed which finger he uses. He probably just changed it over to where he puts his thumb. Because you would use your thumb to sneak if it was on C. Crazy stuff. You use F to sneak? Wow, fascinating. It's amazing how many different people use different keybinds. My keybind for going into F5 mode is actually not F5. It is Tab. And then my keybind for what you would usually use for Tab is P. And for the social interaction screen, I think I just have that disabled because I never use it. Can also do that like here, I think. I don't know. We just hit the 6-hour mark, guys. 6-hour live stream. Is that not insane? I'm insane. I am so verily insane. You're watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Thanks. Appreciate it, Q2. You're a legend. Enjoy finding a snack, Jelly. One quarter of a 24-hour live stream? Dang, that's true. Maybe I could do a 24-hour live stream. I mean, I've done half of one before. And at the end of that, I felt like I could have kept on streaming, but I had nothing left to do. Because I finished building wrong. So if you just give me something massive to do, I could stream for 24 hours. Well, I'm gonna have to. Can't believe how tiny the village looks from here. Yeah, it's nuts. Does CringyGull actually exist? Yeah, I don't. Sorry. I'm not real, I'm just an AI. Ooh. Just another day on the Hackers SMP. Exactly, Rowan. Exactly. What exactly are we doing here? Nothing unusual. Just building a wall. See you later, Danish. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate your help. Alright. Now we can do this. Missing blocks and it drives me insane. And then lag happens. So rude. Why do you hate Birch even more now? SMG, this is awesome. People are saying the YouTube stream is really laggy. Sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just the weather. It's just the way it works. There's not really anything I can do. I'll leave that coal that I'm in. Maybe that'll help. Discord. Some people say it's not laggy. Mama says it should watch on Twitch instead of YouTube. Yeah, well, Twitch is a lot less laggy than YouTube, but not everyone has Twitch, so that's alright. Yeah, I can't control the weather jelly, sorry. Yo, how's it going, Taco Fox? Welcome for the first time. Hope you're having a good one. The clouds are on, they're just down there, see? Do a singular oak plank in the middle? Nah, I've already done my illegal oak misplacement. See if anyone will notice. Ugh. We are still going, Barbara. Send help. Send all of the help, please. People having argument about birch. The wall needs this birch. Trust me. Did I pick out the blocks for the schematic you're making by hand? Yeah, I did. Yep. I sure did. I picked which ones would be the cheapest. And, which ones would look the best. I technically could have textured this wall to be a bit more fancy, but no. That would take a long time. Because if I mixed in like some stripped birch in here, that would look a bit better, but that is expensive, and I do not have time for that. Such silliness. It's 12:13 AM and you're still committed, Blue Flower. That's crazy. You're so sleepy, but you need to see the finished wall. Indeed. In very deed. I'm recording, right? Okay, good. This is insane. How'd you scale it up so much? Basically, it's pretty cool. I just built like a square that was 16 by 16 pixels and then used Axiom to turn that into 16 by 16 wall of squares. And then I just did 1 pixel at a time. It hurts your brain how long I've been doing this for. Yeah. Yeah. The lightning could strike the top of this, but it won't cause a fire because fire tick is disabled on this server, so we're fine. Fire tick, I do get the meaning of it, but it kind of sucks for just flexibility with builds. Yeah, lightning rods do help, but still it just kind of limits your creativity. It means you have to have lightning rods around the place, and it's just like, I prefer to play without fire tick. The hermits play without fire tick, and other YouTubers do, so I don't have a problem with it. It's my world, my rules. Alright guys. We are getting there. What's next? What's over this direction? Is it oak? It is more birch. Alright, we'll do more birch then. Alright. Yo, Coachy, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive? Why aren't you alive, huh? Huh? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Barbara says one day I shall get an actual account. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. I know that you're Jawbreaker, but I still call you Barbara just for the sake of everyone else watching, knowing that I'm talking to you. Am I finishing the whole build today? That would be cool. But to do that, I've only got an hour and a half left, and I don't know if I can do it in that much time. Sorry, I don't have a command to show you the local time. Derek says, please finish soon, I need to sleep. Yeah. Cringy sanity is slowly depleting. Yeah, man. Blazing Ninja mods, you don't need to, sorry, I just called you out, Blazing Ninja. You guys don't need to delete messages from Coachy. Here's one of my mates. Unless he does say something, oh no. Unless he does say something rude. Alright. Let us sleep. Sorry for calling you out, Ninja. Alright. More birch time. Beautiful. Am I gonna do another Minecraft video with my wife one day? Yeah. Just doesn't really work in our current setup. Oh dearie. Am I gonna make a video of all this? See. It's not a fletching table! I am the birch man. This will be the reason you quit YouTube? No, it won't be. I don't ever plan on quitting YouTube. It's too fun. Sure, maybe one day I might reduce how much I do on YouTube, but I can never say I quit. I'm always gonna be making content. Would a creeper hurt my soul right now? Probably. Probably, bobbably. Cringy at 80 years old, still making content? Yeah, probably, bobbably. Wait, how many people on YouTube? Oh, nice. We're on 700. Why do you say almost 1,000 people on YouTube? That's not right. You freaked me out there, Violent. Yo, another 20 bucks. I would like another song. All right, I'll sing another song. I'll just, finish what I'm doing here. It's closer to 1K than 0. Yeah, you're rounding it up like crazy. You freaked me out for a moment there. Give me a moment, Jelly. I will sing another song. And it's gonna be amazing. Yo, Caitlin made it for a live stream. You and your daughter watch me all the time. It's her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to your daughter. All right. Okay, it's time to sing a song in the name of $20 US. I'm gonna sit down and get my guitar ready. Ooh. All right. You've come for a perfect live stream, Caitlin, because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I am so brain dead. But that's all right. We're here. We are here and we are ready to sing a song. I've been practicing my bar chords for those who don't know. So let's do a bit of a B minor song again. I haven't thought of a topic yet. I've got the chords right. What should I sing about? Birch. All right, Birch. We are placing some birch. We are placing down 150,000 birch. 150,000 birch. Happy birthday to Caitlin's daughter. We're placing down 150,000 birch to celebrate. 150k birch, and it's the best day to place down birch because yesterday was Caitlin's daughter's birthday. And it's Justin's daughter's birthday today as well, so yeah. Thank you again for the $20. Hope that was worth the monies. Back to placing down our birch. The birch of all time. Hydrate? Yeah, I probably should go and grab some water. Do you guys mind if I just disappear for a moment to grab water? Stare into my eyes while I grab water. I'll have some music going. Hopefully mobs don't kill me while I'm gone. Hang on. Yo, back. Hope you don't mind me disappearing to get some bit of survival. Cold water. This is not a fletching table, guys. I don't know why I keep saying this. All right. Back to this. Back to the epicness. Oh, man. How much birch have I placed down? 123,000 so far. Just another casual 30,000 to go, you know? No big deal. This is just a wall, mama. TJ, this is just a wall. It is not anything else other than a wall, okay? It is just a wall. Okay. A wall made out of things. Yeah, just a wall made out of things. I mean, all walls have to be made out of things. Abso-hecking-lutely. It's your first time coming to my stream, Cool Ray fan. Welcome. You're watching on YouTube too and it's really far behind? Yeah, probably been set back, but if you refresh the page, you'll probably catch back up. Guys on YouTube, say E if you see, now that you hear me say E. Say E in chat so I can see how up to date or behind you guys are. I should probably be seeing someone say E right about now. There we go. Yeah, a little bit more behind than usual. Thanks, Caitlin. Appreciate it. Yeah, a bit more behind than usual. But yeah, that's just the reality of my internet today. It's not doing too well. Starlink. That's enough ease, everyone. How's it already nearly daytime? I mean, nighttime. The mobs are gonna come and eat me and I don't want such silliness. Let's go down here. Whee! Oh yeah. Bam. I said bam. There we go. Would I rather you watch on YouTube or Twitch? Does it matter? YouTube does pay better than Twitch, but it doesn't make a huge difference. It's also hard to tell because Twitch, I have a lot less people watching, so it's like for a 2-hour live stream on YouTube with ads, ad revenue, I might make like 20 bucks. Whereas on Twitch, I'll make like 20 cents, but that's because like 10 times more people watch on YouTube. But then thinking about that maths, actually, yeah, that does mean YouTube does pay a lot better. But it really doesn't matter to me. It doesn't bother me. Just watch what you prefer to watch on. You're on Starlink, you don't think it's nearly that bad at the same time in the US? Look, Starlink is pretty much great for everything for me, just not live streaming. Live streaming, it's not the most ideal. That's what I've found. Starlink is great for everything else, just not so much live streaming, which is a shame because live streaming is my main gym jam. But maybe I should check, I don't know, if the wind somehow made it go out of line. Let's have a look. Let's just connect to it on my phone and see. Alright. Alignment. It is aligned. It is okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently things are okay. It's just, I think that it's mainly just because of the weather. It's not really liking it. How's it going, Penguin? Good to have you here. Or Penguina. I have about 83 minutes of pure block placing if I place at a rate of about 6 blocks per second. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I love how Sam the Bishop sends an upside down cringy emoji and then Jelly does as well. That's awesome. Alrighty. Oh man. Even though I'm a laggy streamer, there are still hundreds of people watching, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for being here. How am I holding up? I'm doing well. Having the water was good. Sitting down singing a song was good. Chatting to people's good. I'm just placing my blocks, hanging out with you guys. And I may not be saying as much as I usually say, but I think I have a good excuse, and that is that I've been saying a lot of things for 6.5 hours. It's great. It's awesome. What time is it for me? It's 2:30 p.m. I thought that I would be able to place that block in there, but I was like, no, I can't. Now I can. All right. There is one ring of the roof done. Look at that. Oh, there's also a little bit of that layer done there. Sick. All right, what's next? Oak. A big bit of oak. Let's put all the birch away then. Get into the oak action. The auction. All right. There we go. It's beautiful. Thanks, Jelly. Appreciate it. All right. So this whole line here, except for that white square there, is oak. Alrighty. How's everyone else doing? How is everyone doing surviving this live stream? This big bad boy live stream. The good news is that ring there that I did on the ceiling, the roof, the horizontal wall, is the biggest one to do. So each one's going to take less and less time to do that. You're doing peachy. Nice. It's 10:30 p.m. for you, Penguina. Nice. Doing good, Sam. Glad to hear it. Getting some food. Enjoy, Ornica. You and your channel are doing good. Glad to hear it, Link. Your cat joined you for the stream, so everything is 100 times better. That is awesome. Maybe I should change my branding to Cringy Cat. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. You have a headache, Tiamo? Sorry to hear that. That sounds painful. Get it, because it is. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. It's lost. I left it at McDonald's, and I haven't been to McDonald's for years. Dude. How is that? That's... The fact they spawn on top of this is pretty funny. Always happy watching a cringy scream. That's awesome, Mouse. You're gonna rob the entire pantry. Be right back. Okay, enjoy. Very joy. Hi, 6 edits. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. You just came from bed? Did you wake up just now? Good morning. Okay, look at that. This is a good bit. Pillager squad's coming for cringy? Yeah, man. They're always coming for me. G'day, Goninawawa. Have I taken a break? Not really. I have had a little break to eat, but I haven't really taken a break from talking. But that's alright. I can do this for 5 more years without stopping. That'd be insane. You got my plushie? Wait, really? They're not meant to be arriving in for like another hour. I mean, month. Frick. Do you mean you have ordered it? If you got it that early, that's crazy. You're so tired, but you can't stop watching me build? That's awesome, Link. Glad to hear it. That is awesomeness. Okay, here we go. Tea helps? Helps with what, Rowan? Oh boy. There's a zomboy there, let's jump down. Yay. Asleep! Ah, you ordered it. Okay. I was confused and amazed. Woo! Flower, you should sleep. You shouldn't be rebelling against your parents for my sake. If you get caught, tell them Cringy told me to sleep, but I didn't. I don't want them to think that I'm, encouraging you to be rebellious like that. I encourage you to sleep, Blue Flower. Yeah, I did have a plushie you could order, but you're a couple months too late now, sorry. I do plan on doing another plushie, either next year or the year after, so it won't be the last time you see a Cringy plushie available. Alright. So, over here, we're doing right up to here and then all the way over. Oops, I almost just accidentally laughed. That would have been embarrassing if I accidentally laughed by accident. You're a subscriber, Azar? That's epic. Thanks for subscribing. You are a legend. You're my fan? Thanks for being my fan, keeping me cool. You're a legend. You have school today? Enjoy. Do your best! School's a lot more fun if you try your best. I didn't try my best in school, and the times when I wasn't trying my best was the most boring. You're doing an all-nighter to watch me? That's insane. I'm doing an all-dayer to do this stream. You're impressed with the setup I'm using for storing all my materials for this massive build? Thanks. Yeah, wanted it to look cool and also just coordinate it nicely. Welcome back, Penguina. What snacks did you get? You want me to play the Aether? I've done a few videos where I've played the Aether. You should check them out. You will continue watching my stream while you sleep? Okay, have a good sleep. Thanks for continuing to watch. That is epic. You think Cringy's brain is melting? Nah. What's the opposite of melting? It's freezing. No, it's not freezing. It's just being awesome. How's it going, CJM? Welcome to Twitch chat for the first time. Even paparazzi thinks my brain is firing. Firing? Frying? Melting? Yeah. How many folks are watching on YouTube right now, asks Logan. I have no idea, I'll look. I don't usually like to look, but I'm looking. We're on 696. We've been sitting at around 700 for a good bit. Where's Kevin? Sorry to tell you this, Kevin died. No, Kevin's alive. I died. I died in that world. In December. It's been a long time. You like the freaking creakings? Yeah, thanks. Freaking creakings are cool. They're good fun. Oh, jumped to 700 where I looked. Oh, there you go. 700 people watching. Legendary. Kevin's my Minecraft dog. But didn't Kevin already pass away? Well, he did, but you should check out the video called I Built a Goofy Jurassic Park. Check that one out, okay? It's insane. How's Brog doing? He's doing great. He's excited for this wall. Yo, thanks for the $5, Barbara. Been watching your first salty streams, brings back memories anyway, good night. Okay, that's cool that you're enjoying the memories of the first salty streams. Have a good night to you too. Thanks for your support. Thanks for all the super chats in the last live streams, guys. It's meant a lot to me. Meant a whole lot to me. Ugh. There we go. Stop! Sorry guys, I just need to get angry at that block that keeps not being blocking. Thanks for being a member for 1 month, Kelly. You're on both your tablet and laptop. Dude, thanks. Stream isn't exactly live because it's about 10 seconds. That's the reality of most live stream. There's always a few seconds delay at least. Sorry though. My internet's not being the greatest, so it's a bit behind today. I'm sorry. Where's my wife? She's in the lounge room or the kitchen or something doing wife things. Should you share your mac and cheese? Yeah, sure. I'll have some gladly. Sounds delish. Gotta go to sleepy now. See you at the next live. Okay, see you later, Violet. Appreciate you being here. Okay, there you go. There's another bit of wall done. I wonder where else have we got some oak to do. Just all the way around there? Sure, why not? Why not, mate? Let's do a bit of F5 so I can see a bit better. Why is my cape? Oh, no, I don't have a cape. Haha. This is the reality of building crazy big things, guys. It's just placing one block at a time. Some YouTubers cheat, but that takes all the fun out of it. Oh, flip. Okay, now I know that that's the next big bit of oak I'm doing. Now I can do this. What's the best Minecraft mob? Frog. Easy question. What does everyone else reckon the best Minecraft mob is? Yo, thanks for subscribing, Coral. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. How would you even cheat at doing this? I have no idea, dude. There we go. Okay, so now we're doing that section now. Wandering Trader? Where? Where? I should love to get me some Wandering Trader head in my life. It's the height limit. It says 319, but I'm 320. Like, I think it's 320. Like, it's technically 319 everywhere, but 320 is like the tallest block you can stand on, if that makes sense. I'm glad you appreciate my content being family friendly, TJ. That is a deep passion for me to make family friendly content that kids can enjoy. Thanks for your support. I've talked about it a few times over the last few streams. It's just like, I personally don't enjoy content that is like adult content either. I prefer the more wholesome stuff. We're coming up to the 7-hour mark, guys. Welcome back, Mr. Bob. How was your time away? I'm using the mod called Lightmatica for the stuff I'm doing here to help me know where to place blocks. Your favorite mob would have to tie between the dog and the bee. Fair enough, Sam. It's not a fletching table, Mr. Bob. Come on. Why go be like that? I'm going insane listening to this wood, dude. Hello, Supersonic Lemon. Who's still awake? Who's watching and they're actually still watching and chatting and can chat? Whoever is heart reacting the live stream chat, shout out to you. There's always someone doing it. Someone who just sits through all 7 hours of the live stream just spamming that heart button. It's great. Do I still have the 4,000 plus day world? Yeah, I do. I just haven't put it up for grabs because it's such a big file that I don't know where to put it. Your daughter watches my live videos when she goes to bed. She loves me. That is amazing. Thank you, Crystal, for sharing that. She wants to start her own channel because of me. That's so cool. Love that. It's so cool how many people just... like, it just blows my mind when I take a step back and just think about how many people watch my videos. It's insane. Chibi's awake, let's go. Michael's awake, Tiamo's awake and playing Salty. There's a few people playing Salty MC. It's pretty cool. You're doing your social studies homework while watching me? Nice. That's epicness. Hang on, I gotta check a message. Alright, I responded. That's alright. Just a couple minutes away from the 7-hour mark of the live stream. I feel insane. Yo, welcome Spooky Boy to the stream. And thanks Logan, I did check the Discord. Appreciate it. Playing Minecraft Dungeons while listening? Nice, Justin. That's a cool game. That's epic. Michael is still alive. Awake, I mean. That's epic. Ugh. Okay, come on. Supersonic is the one spamming the heart button. Nice. Good night, Logan. Have a lovely, blessed sleep. Yo! Demon Joe's here. Hello, Australian fellow. Hello to you too, dude. How are you? I'm losing my mind over here. But we're getting there. We are getting there, man. We're so getting there. We're getting there like every night. Okay, there's another big section done. Now we gotta do a little bit of this. It just never ends. It never ever ends, friends. You have no idea what I'm doing, but it's awesome. Look, I'm just building a wall. I'm just building a wall and there's nothing else. Frick, there's nothing else to it. Everyone says there's something else to it, but there's nothing else to it. Does the 4,000 plus day world break when using it? Yeah, it's still pretty dodgy. It's usable. I use it still, like, in a creative, like, in creative mode to just, like, check out what I've built before and, like, reuse it for some other builds and stuff. Like, some of the mobs I've built and stuff. Dude. Yeah. Still verily usable. Let's put one of those away. Put this in there, and that in there, and that in there. Okay. My Elytra's doing alright. I'm almost out of rockets. It would appear you're trapping an entire village inside a box against their will, but what do I know? It's not a box, it's a wall. It's a wall, 4 walls, and then a horizontal wall on top. It's nothing to do with boxes, alright? Everyone keeps accusing me of such silliness. Hey, how's it going, Skyheart? Hope you're having a good time. Is it a wall of justice? Yes, it is. It is a wall of justice, indeed. I've heard this song play like 10 times this stream because it's been going on for 7 hours. We just passed the 7-hour mark, guys. 7 hours. 7 hours of going insane. Who here is Mark? Because we've just hit you in 7 hours, the 7-hour mark. Maybe don't give away your real name for privacy reasons. 7 hours, guys. I'm insane in my head. Help. If someone donates $20 US, I'll sing my own version of Help, I Need Somebody Help, whatever that Beatles song is, but I'll just sing my own version. I don't have any idea how to play their version, I'll just sing it based on the whole Help, I Need Help kind of lyrics. That's what I will do. Welcome to being awake again, Penguina. Hello, Shino. Blazy Ninja just says, Cringy usually streams for 2 hours. Yeah, man. It kind of generally ranges between 2 and 4 hours. It depends. It's not a fletching table. Parachute fail. It's not. Okay? It is not a fletching table. This is a noble cause. Oh, flip. There's mobs. Run. Whee! How lovely. Everyone's telling me to take a break, but guys, it's just a wall. Who needs a break from making a wall? Am I right? It's multiple walls of justice designed to make you think it's... No, it's not anything, ever anything to do with a fletching table. Not even to think about it. It's not any kind of table Epic Awesome 2010. Okay? It's just a wall. Am I just taking this line all the way over? I think I am. I'll check at the end. Nah, Joe, look, mate. Nah, okay. In the voice of Ursula. My brain is not braining. Is that like one of the voice people or something? Alright. I will sing when I finish building this line of oak, and I will sing about... What was it again? Oh yeah, help. Okay, help. We're gonna sing about how much I need help. Alright. Alright. Time to sing about how much help I need in life. And once again, I'm trying to practice my B minor chord. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind every day. I just want to get out of here. I want to finish this task, but I simply cannot finish it yet. I have been streaming for multiple hours, and I am still not done. I am trying to get this wall done, but I cannot. I cannot. But maybe in a couple more hours I will have the whole thing done. But maybe not today. It's not done yet. Not done yet. And now it is raining. It's raining on my head. And I am brain dead from all this block placing. Somebody help me get out of here. I'm stuck in this game. Somebody help me. I am stuck inside this blocky game. I'm stuck. Somebody help me. I'm stuck. Somebody help me. I'm stuck inside this rainy block game, and I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here. But I am stuck building a wall every single hour of every single day, and it's great. The first message I see when I look at the chat after all that is Blazing just saying, this song isn't on Spotify. No. Yeah, guys. That was unreal. I'm losing my mind and it's great. It's so great. Yeah. Alright. That energized me. Every time I get to sing a song, it energizes me. The rain just made it so dramatic, didn't it? Alright. Put it on Spotify. Guys, there's so many songs I could put on Spotify, isn't there? What's up, Recode Played? Welcome. I'm assuming you just got here if you just said what's up. Good to have you. You have a huge question for me. Go ahead and ask, but I can't guarantee I'll answer. Especially if it's a really long message. Or if it's controversial. Or if it's too personal. But go ahead and ask. Do I love modded Minecraft? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not like my main gym jam, but I enjoy bits of it. Do you love Demon Slayer? Yeah, I watched the first season and that train movie and liked it, but I haven't really caught up. Now everyone's saying I have a big question. Guys, just say your big question. Don't tell me that you have a big question. Guys, if you spam the same message, the bots are gonna delete you. Is this a target block? No, it's not any kind of block, it's just a wall. Nothing else other than just a wall. appreciate the invite, but I am not looking to join any new SMPs. I've got this one I'm in, and I've got another SMP I'm in. Ursula is a sea witch from My Little Mermaid. Okay, I may have gotten a bit of a mistake in there. Yeah, anyway. I've actually never watched that. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate it. Why is there a poll about favorite milk? I did that like 6 hours ago and never changed it, and it's kind of just there forever now, I guess. When did walls have roofs? This is a horizontal wall I'm building on top of the other 4 walls. I did the milk poll 4 hours ago, my bad. What's in my opinion the best Minecraft spin-off game? Dungeons. I tried playing Legends, I loved the idea of it, but I just played 2 hours and then I was bored. Whereas Dungeons was really fun. I'm not taking a break, TJ. My break will be when I finish this stream. I'll go for an hour-and-a-half drive. That's my break. Sorry. No, I'm not, Penguina. I'm not taking a break. I already had that kind of break, TJ. You might not even realize when I did that, but there we go. Love seeing those Twitch member emojis, Twitch sub emojis. We will start a petition to make you take a break. I'm not taking one! I'll punish you with 1 hour of silence. No, I won't. Sorry. Ah, it's raining and it's nighttime and I don't want to die. Lovely. Do I steal food? Nah, man. I'm a good boy. I'm a seagull that doesn't steal food. Alright, let's go down here and up here. Generally takes like 3 rockets to get all the way to the top. Come on, yeah! We made it. Let's go-y go. Why is everyone on Twitch signing a petition for me to take a break? Are you sick of me? Are you guys wanting me to stop? I'm joking, I know you're not like that. You're trying to care for me. Guys, I'm fine. I'm doing great, I'm dancing right now. Dance, dance, dance. Guys, it's alright. I'll take a break in like 45 minutes, okay? Get some water at least. Yeah, okay, let me just drink some from my water bottle. Alright, alright. Good stuff. And I'll stand up too. That'll help me be sane. Ugh. Drinking water and standing up counts as taking a big, well-deserved break. In deepest voice, hydrate. Nah, I already hydrated, it's fine. It's fine, man. The first video you ever watched of me was making a seagull army in Minecraft. Heck yeah, legendary times. How long am I still gonna stream? Maximum 45 minutes. Make it to 8 hours. The block lag is indeed very crazy. Glad you think that the wall is looking good, Sam. It's only 3 PM in Australia right now? Yeah, it's 3:20. One day you didn't drink all day just because you forgot. Yeah, that happened to me. That happens to me sometimes. It's not the best. That's why I have reminders every 2 hours on my phone to drink water. Have a good sleep, Penguina. Oh, flip. Don't fall down. Uh-huh. What did I break that needs to be fixed? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's currently 1:20 in your time zone, like AM. That's crazy. Ooh, flip. Okay, what's next? Another big, nice row of oak. How lovely. I'm not using slabs, I refuse. I've already had this discussion and I decided I will not use slabs because I've already got plenty of wood to the point where I just straight up don't need to reserve it. Would be a shame if you got a surprise hug from a creeper. Yeah. That's already happened a few times anyway. Your tablet's dying? Rest in peace. When's the funeral? This is insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Alright. There we go. The sudden cutoff of the laugh track is probably funnier than the laugh track. Yeah, I love doing that. I love cutting it off. I think it's funny. Sometimes I do it really subtly, like... I don't even know if anyone understands what that is. But yeah. It's great. Where is everybody watching from? Let's get an update on where in the world this stream is being played. Australia for me. Your phone's on 97%. Nice, good job. Reminds me of those perfectly cut screams compilations. I love those. Netherlands, nice. New Zealand, America. Dude, it'd be late from America. DA, USA, Canada, US, Hungary, Thailand, Canada, North America, France, Queensland, nice. For you, it's December the 18th. Wait, seriously? Are you sure? I don't believe you. Oh, wait, no. Of course not. It's September! Dude, you got me there. I thought for a second that you meant like September the 18th and you were far ahead in time zone. I was like, what? No, surely not. Hello, John. How are you today? You live in the USA equivalent of Australia? I doubt. I wouldn't say there is one. It's September 16th for you. Yeah, it's the 17th of September for me. What time is my time there? It's coming up to 3:30 p.m. What's my Minecraft account? Not telling. It's top secret. You're gonna watch the stream, sit back and relax. Enjoy, Mia. Enjoy. Or Maya. Sorry if I don't pronounce that right. Yo, how's it going? I'm just gonna call you Theo or something. Welcome for the first time to the Twitch chat. Hope you're having a good time. Sun is setting, so I better jump onto my bed. The Hawks. Okay. Alright. Sorry. You've got school. So you should leave in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, man. I want to finish this in 20 minutes. Just for Skyheart's sake. Can we do it, guys? Can we do it? Come on. Maybe we can do it. It would be epic if we could. And this just goes all the way to the end of the line. All right, come on. Come on, guys, I'm motivated. I'm motivated that we can do it. 20 minutes to finish this massive freaking horizontal wall. We got this, guys. Get some salutes in chat. You're not gonna finish in 20 minutes? And it's not a fleshing table, Mr. Bob. Look, I love you too, but maybe we can. I'm starting to be under the impression that we can. Alright. I'm almost on 1,000 likes on YouTube. Nice. That's awesome. I kind of stopped doing the whole gifter membership every 500 likes thing because YouTube stopped making it easy for me to do that. Sorry. All right. Come on. 20 minutes. I need you to believe in me, guys. Unlike Mr. Bob. What's my favorite fish? Salmon. If we're talking about eating fish, I love salmon. Smoked salmon. Delish. Oh, flip. Come on, man. I'm just locking in. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate your support. Yo, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, Jelly. Appreciate it. Congrats to those who won. Is Blazing Ninja still yet to win a membership? After all these years of moderating and being on the live streams and all that? Come on. Okay, there's all the oak. There's that oak ring done. Let's jump straight down. Let's get straight onto the next thing. Birch is technically the next thing, but I think I should work on the other things that I've got going. That is, grey, I think, and that is dark oak and brown and... I don't know. Put all the oak away at least. Yo, thanks for 5 more memberships, Jelly. Thank you. Okay, all the dark oak. All the brown. All the what else? Looks like just dark oak and brown there. And we'll do just whatever we can fit of the white as well. All right. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do it, can't we, guys? See you later, Mr. Bob. Have a good one. Yo, welcome back, Barbara. I thought you would be gone for good, but it's good to have you back. I'm not building a fletching table, okay? Also, thanks for subscribing. Happy life. It's not a fletching table, it's just a wall. And a horizontal wall on top. Alright. That's all I'm doing. I can do it. I verily can do it. Why is he doing this? I'm doing it for justice. You should know by now if you've watched any of the CringyGull channel, it's all for justice. I'm pretty much just vibing on Salty right now. Nice, Barbara. Very nice. I'm not making a giant fletching table, Simon says. I'm not. Simon says I am not building a fletching table, alright? Frick. Alright, see you later, Skyheart. Come on, moon. Simon says you can do this? Okay, thanks. That's good. 20 memberships, Jelly Sloth, what? Where's all this generosity, like extra donations, everything coming from? Okay, come on guys, we've got to do this for the 20 members that just got donated. Fast! That's all of my brown concrete. Wow, I had the perfect amount of brown concrete. That's actually insane. Okay. That's crazy. That's good. That means I didn't have to fly back down. Come on. 20 memberships. 20 minutes. That's what we're doing. But now it's like 15 minutes. Flip. Well, really, I've got 25 minutes. Alright. Hello there, random newbie squash. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. If you're new to the channel, I'm also streaming on YouTube. So if I'm talking to messages that you don't see, then now you know. So Chiddle got one? That's awesome. Love that. Love that. Oh. Flip. Okay. That's the last of the dark oak that we need to place on this entire build. That is a huge W. Like, we are literally wrapping things up. That's insane. Welcome, Queenie Bee. Good to have you here. Okay. You lost something today on Salty, Barbara? Don't tell me it was something really, like, valuable. Oh dear. You fell asleep AFKing your sugarcane farm on Salty, Zethab. How much sugarcane did you get? I definitely don't have enough white concrete to finish this in my inventory, but that's okay. Eugene doesn't belong on this server, so he does not even exist. It's okay. It's on a different world. Is this build a 16 times for each pixel? It's not a fleshing table. But yes, each pixel is 16 times 16. Okay, wow, that's a lot of mobs. I'm jumping down. Bye. Sleep. And also concrete. Alright, put this in there, don't need that anymore ever. And take all of this. Alright. Okay, come on. We heckin' got this. Did you guys see the crazy amount of mobs that spawned there? That was insane. I would love to hear about what you lost, Barbara, but also am afraid. The spring helmet! You lost it to a custom enchant. Does that mean someone else has got it, or what? That's crazy. And you spent so much money on that. In-game money, at least. Alright, there we go. The mod I use to place these blocks so fast is a little bit of light magicka, but also just, changing my keybind occasionally, but at the moment you're mostly seeing light magicka. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We are so close. What did everyone have for breakfast today? That's the most important question in life. This is your first time watching a cringy live? Nice, welcome. You had breakfast for breakfast? That's awesome. Welcome, Limbo Official, for the first time to my Twitch stream. Glad to have you here. If you don't know me, I'm also streaming on YouTube, which is why I'm responding to people that you won't be seeing the messages in Twitch chat. You had cereal for breakfast. Nice. You didn't have breakfast. Dang. Breakfast is great. You also had cereal. You had toast. I had a smoothie. It was yummy. The classic smoothie I've told you all about in my streams before. You haven't had breakfast yet. It's not 2 o'clock yet. Okay, fair enough. What did you have for brekkie yesterday then? Glad you could catch the stream, Limbo. It's good to have you here. You do know me, that's great. Occasionally I get people on Twitch who have no idea who I am and they're just like, "You're chill, dude. How's it going?" And I'm like, "Good, thanks. How are you?" I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Can't believe Jelly's donated like 50 memberships in total today. That's insane. You guys can become a member without someone donating them, by the way. If you want to support me and stuff. To super chill if you want to do that. Or a sub on Twitch. I think subs are discounted on Twitch at the moment, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, you should be sleeping, Blue Flower. Totally. Okay. Man, time is ticking so fast. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it on time, everyone. I want to finish it on time, but I can't. But I'm still gonna go as far as I can. Glad you think this is such a vibe, Barbara. This is not a fletching table, Willy Treaty. This is not a fletching table. It's just a big wall that has a horizontal wall on top of it. Oh yeah. That's pretty smooth. That's satisfying. Oh yeah. Okay, there's that bit done. Come on. Let's go and get more concrete. Or I'll just start on this bit until I run out of concrete. Yo, welcome, Shroud TV Twitch. How's it going? You're on your way to school? Nice. What are you gonna learn at school today? Epic things, I hope. If you need help getting into my SMP, just join the Salty MC Discord and ask for support there. People will help you out. You can check the link in the description. Okay, let's go down. Minecraft bricks and things, it's just brain rot, just ignore it. Thanks for the $3, Nates! Still committed, just made you in my hardcore world. Heck yeah, you're a legend, thank you. Thanks for the financial support as well. Makes a huge difference. You might think it's not much donating $3, but trust me, it all adds up. When we get to multiple people super chatting in the live stream, it all adds up. It's great. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's that bit. Man, oh man, oh man. This is insane. I'm insane, guys. Do you believe me when I tell you I'm insane? Frick. Is the CringyGull Discord server the same as a Salty MC Discord server? No, it is not. The CringyGull one is a chill hangout kind of server that's just like there for sharing art, sharing memes, and just chatting, whereas SaltyMC is solely for the purpose of talking all about the Minecraft server SaltyMC. Oh, we're on 1,000 likes. Nice. That's epic. Well done, everyone. We've reached 1,000 likes on YouTube. How epic is... Okay, stop clapping. Seriously, that was way too loud. Chill out, dudes. You're the 1,000th liker? That's awesome. That would be satisfying. Make sure you guys subscribe on the YouTube channel as well and follow on Twitch. Okay. Insane. I'm insane. Nate's plays as the 11th liker. Nice. Oh, my muscles are so tired. I don't believe you, Minecraft bricks. Hi, Emily Brown. Alright, I wish you luck, Barbara. Hello, Leg. How are you? I only just saw your message. I'm reading your name wrong. It says Nate's Plates. That's what it says, Nate's Plates. Not Nate Plates, but I'll try and call you Nate. It says Nate's Plates. Right? Everyone else can see it says Nate's Plates. There's an S there after Nate. Well, anyway, time to sleep. Whoa. Yeah, you can unsub Minecraft bricks, that's mine. That's fine. I've got 285,000 other subscribers that will stay subscribed if I don't say that. I'm not into brain rot. Alright, up here. It's funny when people think that unsubscribing is a big deal on my channel. It doesn't affect me in any way. I mean, if I had heaps of people unsubscribe, that would affect me, but only I can make everyone unsubscribe. As in deleting the channel? No, I'm talking about like getting myself cancelled or just telling everyone to unsubscribe. But I don't really have intentions of doing either of those things. Wait, did I call you Nate's Plays? And not Nate's Plates. Hang on, now I'm realizing I may have called you Nate's Plays. Okay, sorry. I thought you were telling me you're Nate Plates and not Nate's Plates. Whoopsies. When's the next Salty stream? 2 weeks after the last one, I believe. lately YouTubers are very good at getting themselves cancelled. Well, look, honestly, celebrities in general have always been really good at just getting themselves into trouble because their life is a lot more public and they make mistakes that everyday people make as well, but because they're a public figure, everyone likes to jump on them. Or also, you know, YouTubers get in trouble for things they don't even do. Like someone just makes stuff up about them and everyone believes them because they love drama. But I won't get into that. Technically, I could get cancelled from me not doing anything. There are YouTubers out there who have gotten cancelled from people just making stuff up and it ruins their lives. Could happen to me. But if someone tries to do that to me, I'm just gonna try and ignore it. And maybe I'll say something like, this is just not true, and then just keep making videos. Yeah. I don't want to be involved with any kind of drama. If I actually do something wrong, I would admit it to you guys, and I wouldn't pretend like I'm just like a perfect person. I mean, I do wrong things every day. I'm a sinner. But thanks to Jesus, I'm forgiven. So isn't that pretty cool? Make sure you respect the mods, Minecraft Bricks, or otherwise you will get yourself timed out for a long time rather than just 10 seconds or whatever it was. Do I have an AFL team? Yeah, Carlton Blues. Although they didn't do too well this year. And apparently you weren't even muted, so lol. Bricks. Mods are brutal here, guys. Listen to what they say. And I tell them to be brutal. And I also tell them not to be brutal if they get too brutal. And that's okay. Oh man, 5 minutes left. I can't do this, guys. 5 hecking minutes. It's just not possible. I need to wrap up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up there. I've got stuff to do, guys. I've got to go on a road trip. So it has been great. Let's finish the recording. That was insane. Insane live stream, everyone. I guess I'll do a short live stream that'll probably last like 1 hour. 1 to 2 hours to finish the rest of this. I might do it tomorrow, or I might have to do it the next day, because I've got lots of IRL stuff happening this week, so... Yeah, it's been epic, guys. I will see you later in the future. Stay epic, and I love you, and you love me, I hope, and I love you. Goodbye. Thanks for all the support. Farewell.